Howdy, howdy, everyone. Let me turn my music up just a smidgen. But howdy, howdy, welcome on in. Today we're going to be doing some more, not some more, we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3. And I am super excited to be doing this run. I just realized that, it's minor thing, but it's whatever. We can do with it. But yes, we're gonna be starting our Baldur's Gate 3 run today, and I'm super pumped about this. Baldur's Gate 3, for anyone who hasn't played or doesn't know what the game is, it is essentially Dungeons and Dragons in a video game, and it is absolutely fantastic. They did an amazing job with it. It is based off D&D 5th edition, which is the edition of D&D that I tend to play. Howdy, howdy, BP. Welcome on in. Uh, it is also the edition of D&D that I also DM for and create videos for over on my YouTube channel. But I'm super excited to be playing. We're going to be doing a no magic caster build, except for at the very beginning. That's why there's a little asterisk. We will allow one magic caster, which would be Shadowheart, and only in the intro, and she will only be allowed to cast one spell, which will be command, because we'll be using her to use command on the commander for a very specific reason, which you guys will see soon enough. But yes, aside from her, there will be no magic casters, and aside from that one spell, the only magic allowed in this run will be spell scrolls and magic items. I've never full cleared the game, and I've yet to ever officially beat it. Me and my friends got to Act 3 right before the end, and we just didn't finish it. Howdy, howdy, Rico. Welcome on in. But yeah, no magic aside from that one spell of commands, and then everything else is just magic items and spell scrolls. We will also not be save scumming for anything. We're gonna pretty much like Iron Man the whole thing. Whatever rolls, whatever dice gods give us is what we take. Unless I truly believe I'm being absolutely scammed out of something, or like there's something I really wanted. I will only save scum a maximum of 3 times for an event like that. But aside from that, I will essentially just whatever happens. We take it as it comes, and we just roll with the dices. We just roll with the RNG of it all. Yeah, just a little bit of scumming. Howdy, Arcadia. Welcome on in. But yes, I know character creation is gonna. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it, but I do know it takes a lot more time than I would like. Because I get very just like hyper focused on that stuff. So let's go ahead and just jump into the game. That way we can. Okay, don't show my Steam. What can I switch this to? We should switch to that, and then we'll switch back to the game. There we go. It's like, that's not what I wanted to be showing. I don't know why it constantly shows Steam instead of the game. Howdy, Dylan. Welcome on in. But yes, we will be starting the no magic run now. Hopefully the alerts work. I broke them recently, and then I spent a lot of time trying to fix them, and I think I fixed them. So hopefully, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Howdy, Chalchi. Docs, nah, I'm adding you on Steam, so you're forcing me to be my friend. That's fine. Feel free to add me. We could try to find some time to game and crash out together. Yes, we'll be doing new run. Honor a fraught deadly campaign limited to a single save file. Ooh, so this really means 0 save scum. I don't think we go this route. As much as I want to go hardest route like I always do in every game, I think we're not gonna do that. Speaking of hardest route of every game, so I was like, real quick aside. So Wednesday we started the Resident Evil arc, and we're playing on the hardest difficulty. We did really good. I thought I got much further in the game than I really did. And I was re-looking at the speed run for the game, like just what the route says on paper. I'm like 25% through the game. I thought I was like maybe like 45, percent done. No, I'm like barely 25%. Who are we gonna romance? Well, so our choices are a lot more limited because I refuse for us to even romance even a caster ourselves. We won't even romance a caster. So our choices are between what's her name, Lizelle, right, the fighter, and Karlak, the barbarian. So I think we're gonna go Karlak. just because I like her character design a whole lot more. But yeah, I was so bummed whenever I found out that I was like maybe 25%. Yeah, rip a girl. See, normally I'd say Shadowheart, but it's like we're not mixing. We're keeping, you know, 6 feet COVID distance from all magic casters. They're allowed to sleep in the camp, but they can sleep in a corner, away from the rest of us proper martial bunk and stab people. But yes, I think we'll just do tactician, because it should be harder than balanced, obviously. But it shouldn't absolutely limit me and absolutely wreck me. But it should be a good enough challenge. Yeah, sure, allow. And then I will be playing my music in the background while we play, but during cinematics, I will try to make sure I turn it off. That way, we can properly enjoy and appreciate the absolute beauty that is Baldur's Gate 3, because it is fantastic looking, in my opinion. By the way, if the sound is a little bit too low, let me know. I will raise it a bit. I just know I have a habit of always lowering my sound significantly in games. I think I might have made it a little too low, which I will fix after this cutscene, because I don't think it will let me pause it. Yeah, I don't think it will let me pause. Goddamn illithids. Squid faces. I'm not quite sure. Sorry, I had a look on at work. No worries, my boy. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like, I'm unsure which route we want to go. I did turn on the Twitch integration thing. Hopefully it works. I'm Team Shadowheart. Like, I did turn on the integration that should allow you guys to also vote on the decisions and stuff like that. Am I fit enough to be in the No Mages Guild? You don't need to be fit. You just have to, not have magic. Very low standards in this guild. But welcome, Antares. But yeah, it's like I'm unsure if I want to save the Grove or if we side with the Gobbo camp. I'm not sure yet on how I want to do that. Anyway, tutorials, reset tutorials. Don't reset. Don't show my tutorials. I'll fail my way forward like always. Origin, no. Customized, always customized. Do we go Dark Urge? I've never done Dark Urge. What did they do, right? Remember nothing in the path, blah, 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 something. Don't they, like, randomly murk people? Nah, we'll just do normal Origin. I want to create my own shit. Obviously, we're going to go the greatest class in all of D&D, the Elves. Boom, magic. Filthy funny word speakers. Exactly. We don't need magic. We just poke things and we stab them and we bonk them and we shoot them with arrows. That's all we ever will need. Or do we go Drow? Drow gets dancing lights. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's fix the class so I stop seeing all the yucky other casting bullshit. We're not taking any of that stuff here. Okay, now can I settings? Yes, I can here. Audio, I think I made it a little too low. We'll put it at 50. And then let's put my music back. Okay. So Drow gets dancing lights. Elves get fire bolt though. Oh, it's because it's high elf. It would be going wood elf. So we get extra move. Ooh, actually, I think we go wood elf naturally. Yeah, I think we'll go Wood Elf naturally. That way we get a wee bit more speed, which means we can get a little bit more distance in as a rogue, which will help us do a lot of fun stuff. So our party will consist of Barbarian Karlach, Fighter Lizel, Asterian Rogue, and me Rogue. I don't like Monk, personally. I find them just boring and silly. So we're not doing a Monk. But yes, we were just these three. I was I was hard debating whether we allow a ranger in, but because they do have spell slots, it's like no, that automatically disqualifies them from being a potential choice, purely because they have spell slots. Even if we never use them, that alone is just no go. We don't let that happen. Obviously, I think if I remember correctly, yeah, we get self deception, sleight of hand stealth. Uh, I'm pretty much charisma dump stat like always. So deception's gonna do me zero good. Oh shit, we're gonna have no charisma person in the part. That's fine. That's fine actually. That's very on brand for myself. So we go urchin. So we get sleight of hand bonus. We get stealth bonus. Yes, obviously +2 here. Um, nah, I want the +1 in wisdom because we're gonna need perception checks out the ass. Charisma. Can I lower that to get more? Yes, I can. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, because it uses point buy. I forgot that's how it handles it. So yeah, no, we'll neutral. We'll neutral charisma. Yeah, so +2 perception, +1 int, which is kind of sucky, but that's fine. We'll make Asterion our smart rogue, and I'll be our perceptive rogue. Constitution 14 should be enough. I might up this to 16 later. Who knows? Actually, I gotta do one thing right quick. Not this one. This one over here. And then. If I could spell. Okay, and we're back. Bada boom. So yeah, this will be our stats. Rika's is already max. Nah, Rika. I'm IRL charisma dump stat character also. I got zero riz, mad awkward, hella social anxiety. All right, let's see. Acrobatics sawed off. Okay, this is experts. So yeah, obviously we expert noodle arms. I'm not full noodle arms. I mean, my character is. IRL, I'm like much more like bruiser build from like all the martial arts and like weight training I've always done growing throughout my years. Persuasion, performance. Oh, get those dog shits out of here. We're already dog ass at that stuff. Insight, investigation, acrobatics, and then let's at least make athletics not miserable. My king is a unit. I mean, I've always just had a very much like bruiser build set. I've always had I've had like a fairly wide chest and stuff like that. And then even in martial arts, when I was doing that, a big thing for me was yeah, sleight of hand should be fine. Let's actually up our perception. Um, Words escaping me. I already forgot. Oh yeah, I have like a fairly like wide chest, but like even in martial arts, whenever we would spar, my greatest issue when with the specific martial arts I did, which was Taekwondo, was it all the sparring is point based, and I'm much more of a like it takes me a couple like combos to like really ramp up personally and like really get in like the heat of the moment, and like once I get amped, it was like point. It's like then I have to like reset, like mental reset. I'm like, no, don't mental reset me like this, please. Like let me just keep going in and just keep attacking. It sucks, but it's like I could take hits all day long. I got strong legs mostly. Arms are meh. I'm I think I have a stronger upper body than I do lower body, but I'm fairly quality build on that end. Of all things, I have like IRO high constitution. I am very much built to like tank shots. When I was in MMA at uni, it was actually like people would talk to me. They're like, oh, "Okay, we're like really we hate like sparring against you," because I will straight up like take punches like to the face or like to the chest and like just straight tank them because I knew I could handle it. Just because it meant I could also step in and deliver one back just as hard, if not harder. And they were like, "You will take hits and not even try to block them because you know you can hit us harder." I'm like, "Yeah, like I know how much damage I can roughly handle at all moments, and I'll just tank attacks and just keep pushing forward." Or like when it got to ground fighting, I am very used to when I was like in track and stuff like that, like my vision kind of going out from not being able to breathe enough. So I would purposely like just go limp, let them like almost black me out, and then like as soon as they ease up, immediately spring back, and they're like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" It's like, yeah, I don't care. I fight like an animal. Howdy, howdy, scrub. Welcome on in. Yeah, no, it's bad. I have a lot of like really bad habits when it comes to like contact sports and stuff like that. Uh, but because like I know even freshman year at college, everyone on my floor, we had like a essentially like a fight club that like once a week at the end of the week whenever everyone was stressed, we'd go into like the study lounge like at the end of the hallway, and we would like block the door, and we'd all just go around, put on like boxing gloves, and just beat the shit out of each other. And it's like I never lost because I mean I knew how much damage I could take, and I would just I mean technically I would lose because I'd just be like, nah, I'm done fighting. Like whenever I felt like I couldn't take anymore. But they're like, Key, you fight so dirty. It's like, no, because we had rules, like, obviously, like, no crotch shots, no hitting in, like, certain areas, stuff like that. But it's like, bro, I will always, like, kick your leg out from underneath you and just deck you in the face. It's like consistently exact same combo. And they're like, Key, your fighting style is so fucked. It's like, no, I know how to win. Like, I'm not trying to take more hits than I need to. I'm gonna win. And then when I am taking hits, it's like I know how much I can roughly take, and I'll just keep pushing forward. So like they're up against the wall. I've also got that dumb resistance. I'm built for kicks and speed. Overall, bazooms. Exactly. It's like, it's great. It's like of all things, I feel like having a bruiser fight style is like IRL very good if you get in fights often. Because like I used to get bullied a lot growing up. So I had to learn how to like fight essentially because I constantly was ganged up on, which is also why I developed a very like bruiser fight style. It's like I had to learn how much I could, how many punches and kicks I could handle, and just like keep pushing forward because I was gonna get surrounded no matter what, anyways. So it's like if I have to get surrounded, I'd rather push forward always. Obviously, Nim Kidark. My baseball fit is still maintained years later. I need a treadmill. Nice. See, I enjoy cardio. Even though I'm not like the best at long distance cardio, I've always enjoyed cardio. Okay, yeah, this is the Guardian. This is my one true love. Uh yeah, we'll make him a human. Why not? Um can I just Oh wait, I think there is a Gamba. Just randomize. Random. Where's random? Where's random? Where's random? Is there not a random? Oh, I thought there was a randomize. Oh, there is. Here it is. I've mostly done calisthenics. Yeah, I mostly do calisthenics now. All right, good enough for me. We just read. Let's hit 2 more times. All right. Well, I said 2 more times. This is what we get. Venture forth. Oh, we didn't even do anything with my appearance. That's fine. Who cares? We even changed my appearance. That's unfortunate. Actually, we're right at the beginning. We haven't started. I was stalling. I was yapping. I know exactly what we're gonna do. So, blah blah blah. Quit. Yes. It shouldn't. Oh my god, that's not. I didn't want to full quit like that. Wrong. That was all the way back. I might quit to main menu. And then this stupid thing's gonna bug out again. Okay, do this and then toggle back to that. There we go. So instead of doing like my normal playlist on Spotify, we're doing a slightly different one where it's just like all my random like songs. So you guys are now gonna see all the or like listen to like all the wild weird shit that I do. Yeah, delete this campaign so I don't accidentally click back into that. New game, tactician, start. We can speedrun a lot of this portion. Blah blah blah. We just saw that. We don't need to see it again. Origin, race, elf. Wood elf. Don't reset. Rogue. Urchin. Over here. Change this. Acrobatics. Yeah, I don't know why it thinks those are like the good ones. No, I need stealth. This one, this one, this one. I got one more. Athletics. Bada bing, bada boom. Edit appearance. Male.
Where to next?
Let me pause the music right quick so I can hear what I sound like.
Let Hells.
Good enough.
Something just woke up down here.
Oh, I'm like, why is it being weird? Okay. Yeah, we do that. What's the difference between these two? Okay, Nimble, Giga Chaddington. I like the deal of like the biggest stealth rogue we're gonna have. He's not gonna be like overtly nimble. Oh yeah, gotta give him like that Chad chin. Wood tone. You'll go with that one. We do that. And then I look about like because it's an elf, maturity changes nothing essentially. I think it maybe changes like something in the hair, but it does nothing essentially, which is hilarious to me every time I think about it. Body art. Do we give him prison tats? Do we give our rogue? I think we give our rogue prison tats. I think that's funny. Oh, I wish I could give him multiple prison tats. See, that's like more cool. This gives me like prisoner vibes. So I think we're gonna give him that. Piercing. Nah. Shrink shop. Is that more prison? No, that's not prison tats. Like, oh, that's 100% prison tats. This is, I'm stupid. I got into prison. Yeah, so we go with that one. And then eyes. Yeah, we can leave him that color. That's fine by me. I'm indifferent to that stuff. And then we didn't get any mods for the game, so we're playing essentially vanilla. Which is going to be kind of cool. I know there is a mod that will that has the artificer class, which I'm like in general interested in, but because we were doing no magic casters, I didn't think it was worthwhile trying to get for this stream because we're not going to utilize them anyways. No point in going through all the heartache of trying to implement them into the game if we're actively going to avoid them. I should get a mod for like more hairstyles. We'll go with this. I forget which one I like tend to go with because I also tend to like mostly play female characters in games. We're not gonna be a ginger. We'll be a blonde. Sure. All right. I wish I had like a height slider. If I can make him like hella tall, that'd be hilarious. All right. Now we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That's what it is. Squidly. Howdy, Drek. Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. And the alert didn't work. Son of a beach. I thought I fixed it. Why is it broken? Again. I gotta be clicked into the game for the audio. Damn. Why isn't it working? I think the issue is I try to clean up my sources and put them all in folders so it's like nice and, clean, and I don't have 18 billion things everywhere. And I think because I try to do that, it's making it impossible. I think it worked it. I love the idea that's like, it looks like they're getting Thanos snapped, but just like, boop! I just turn to dust, instantly abducted. Such a squiddly. And then the dragons. Ah, the Gith. I feel like this game has like so much more depth to it if you like know the D&D lore and stuff like that, and like the relationship between the Illithids and the Githyanki, and like why they absolutely detest one another and stuff like that. Like there's just so many layers to it. Then it's like why the Illithid grabbed his arm is because they're like spirit bonded with their living Nautilus ships. So like whenever they ripped off the tentacle on the ship, he feels the pain himself. Nonsense like that. Always find it so interesting, like all these little details. Oh no, it's toasty now. Blong. God, the Arian Studio was really just absolutely cooked when it came to making the cinematics for this game. It's like on par with like what old WoW cinematics were to me, where like they were so unbelievably like visually impressive. But, like in my opinion, there was like an art of their own. This is like definitely on par with that. Boom. It's so cool. So cool. Such a cool cinematic. Oh no, everything's on fire. This is the worst. Then I think I know recently Baldur's Gate had like a pretty big update. I don't know if they changed quest lines or added anything to the game per se since the last time I played, but I am intrigued by it for sure. I always forget if technically we're supposed to be in that specific scene, if we are in the Nine Hells, and that's why there's all the imps, or where exactly we're supposed to be located. That way I have all the imps and stuff kind of in the zone. Because I think the world of Baldur's Gate takes place like on, quote unquote Earth, Faerun? Faerun? I always forget what the official like D&D world is called. Okay. Yeah, we turn like this. Okay, we can control camera. Then let me just pop my music back on real quick. And I'm gonna do one thing real fast, real fast. Grab these, and then we take them out of the folder. And then hopefully the alerts work now that they're out of the folder. We will find out, obviously, whenever the hell... Okay, that's what this one is. That one goes up there. Yeah, lock that one. So yeah, hopefully these will now properly work. But whatever. Let's get to the game. Okay, yeah. It's like, what was the button that lets you highlight most items, but not everything? I think if we touch that, it just blows up in our face. Yoink the egg.
Good.
Let's grab the treasure. Lockpick or thieves' tools. I think there's items up here also. So we're gonna loot goblin, as one should. That's one of my other favorite things is that this game. Oh, it does have weight capacity. I forgot it does. It's like I thought it didn't for a second. Let's get the onyx. We could sell that later.
Visions
Runic
project into
slate.
your mind.
All right,
A
this is no
mortal
good.
lord hurtling through the plains,
Another chest up
resplendent
here.
with psionic energy.
And then we jump back down there. Hide. Remove that from my. Oh, I forgot. Like I think the game isn't properly coded to understand when you're a rogue that your hide is also a bonus action. And I think it always will still default if you hit C for like the stealth. I think it will still always default to use your action for that instead of your bonus action. Same with dash, which is so stupid and annoying. It shouldn't default to that by any means. Improvised weapon. Oh, I don't have it initially? Is it at level 2? I think it might be at level 2. Now that I think about it.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I should have also disengage as a bonus action, not as an action.
These
Whatever.
roots have seen everything.
Illicit records, blah. Nope. Loot the gobbo. Num num num. Money. Slates. Brain jar. Book. I forget, can I get anything from this? Loot? No. I know there is this brain up here, which can be like a little doggo for us. But it'll just turn on us once we start attacking the other illithids. I don't see any other chests. Let's go talk to the brain. Howdy, howdy, Nico. Welcome on in. Turn down my music just a smidgen.
From this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Okay, let's... I think overall the game might be quite enough with everything else. So you guys can also hear like the really good voice acting. Who am I talking to? Brain, blah, blah. So yeah, the Twitch integration should work. I don't know how it will look on my screen or anything like that. If you guys wanted to vote for things, otherwise you could just spam in chat which option you guys would like to potentially see. Because I think I'm just gonna murk the brain. So I'm leaning too. Oh, I see. That's how I do it. And that's how I can see what you guys want. Oh, you guys want to leave it? You sound afraid. Why? Okay. Okay, if you guys want to leave the brain alone, we leave it alone. We leave the little brain doggo. We let him live this time. It's very intuitive. Yeah, yeah. All right. Leave him alone. We won't murk it. We won't eat him. I don't think there is any more loot up here, though. Which is unfortunate. Let's activate our little elevator again. I don't see any of the, for a little one, next playthrough. Right? I don't see any of the little, like, grenade things. I thought there were more of the grenade things here. I guess not. Because I think I might need to utilize that to kill the big spider. Drago. Going to pick all the non-good options. Hey, I'm fine with that. Like, whatever happens, happens. The run's gonna be what the run's gonna be. All I know is we got no casters allowed.
Abomination. This is your end.
Calm down, Lysel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together,
Together.
we might survive.
I can think of what's his name, fucking Elden Ring, the one Elden Lord over in Volcano Manor, Rykard. Together. What made you think? Blah blah blah. Let's see. He's such a goofy boss. Like I appreciate his gimmick bossness. What made you think of the throw? Who are you? Blah blah blah. What do you suggest? No one cares. We'll just go that way.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Bro, we're gonna
We will
crash this
address the
bitch.
matter of a cure for this
We're not
infection
driving.
once we reach the material plane.
We're gonna wrap this on all this ship around a light pole. What's gonna be interesting is so right now it's just 2 people because the party is small and all we found is Lysel. I'm so used to playing with my friends where we have at least 3 people. So we have significantly less action economy now. That's gonna be really interesting. Okay, it's shift to show me their line of sights. Unfortunately I went first. I don't have a ranged weapon either, which is double unfortunate. Give me those, give me that, until and give me this. Oh, I forgot equipping an item takes your action. We'll just move here. Why not? End turn.
Victory awaits.
Hi, howdy, Amethyst. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to see you. Yeah, I think we just go ahead, beeline, try to murk this one. Oh, interesting. I don't remember her having that
This is your
ability.
end.
Alright. Imp down. Yoink all loot. Oh, we still have movement. Perfect. So go over here this time. End turn. No worries, no worries. Have a good lurks. Hope your day's going well. Okay, my turn. Use melee. Okay, cool. So switching weapons no longer takes an action, which is good to know. I don't have sneak attack at level 1? I thought I did. No, I do. So why don't I see it on my bar? Flourish, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's because I'm set to common instead of all. I'm like, why does this feel weird? Because it is weird. Yeah, it's like we're a rogue. We should be sneak attacking at all times. Thank you for the loot.
Swift as my feet.
And then let's just go ahead. Oh, I didn't loot that guy. That's fine. We'll loot him in a second.
I
End
will
turn.
ascend. This is your end.
We should be able to. Oh, we didn't one tap it. That's concerning. No. Pommel strike. Bonus action. Oh, it dazed him.
You proved surprisingly adequate in
No, I want the XP.
Now, to the
No survivors. Potion of speed. Ooh, okay. There's the little Orbeez, the bulbs that I was looking for. Exactly. We'll stab everyone. Yoink the gold. Undead thrall. Money. I do apologize if me snapping my camera around a lot is a little disorienting. I'll try not to do it as much as I can, but it is just how I tend to do things as I fling my camera about. Alright, collect everything.
Path lies before me.
Grab this. Thank you for the loot. We still have enough encumbrance.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Short sword, dual wield short sword, scimitar, force. Ooh, scimitar is better by every. Is it one-handed? Oh, it is one-handed and is light. Yeah, use scimitar instead. Way better than the short sword. That's ridiculous how much better it is. Why is it so much better? Oh, because we actually get to use the bonus on. Okay. I didn't read a short sword was a. No, it's finesse. It should be using my dex. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars, but this does more damage. Okay. Okay. Weird. Can I get another scimitar? Nah. So I roughly remember where some of like the really good magic items are early on in the game, but I don't know where a lot of them are. So it's gonna be a fun little shenanigans to figure that stuff out.
I can make no sense of it.
I forget if there was a proper option there. I don't. I still don't have my sneak attack. As and my bonus action hide, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, it's not giving me that either. All right. No way I missed with an 80% chance. All right, that's fine. We'll just back up.
Ascend.
Not enough movement.
My path be true.
We'll move there. Astral knowledge, blah, blah. Unlock. So I can reorganize my stuff real quick. Alright, these are actions, bonus action, action. Okay. Okay. We can't. Okay. We could reach him. I don't know why it made it seem like I couldn't reach him, potentially. That's splash. That's fine. Actually, we should have advantage now. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Annie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Time to press ahead.
Time to strike.
And then, yeah, easily finish him off. Critical hit. Absolutely obliterate him. Thank you for the loot.
At the ready.
Oh, yeah, and here's Shadowheart. Oh, yeah, and these explode, if I remember correctly.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
They're not a straggler. We gotta shave Shadowheart. She is the only spellcaster we're gonna use in only one time. I'll look around. There must be. Yeah.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
All right. Lazo,
Madness.
pick this up. Yeah. So we need her to carry around these bombs for us.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And I can't remember. I think
The
one of these
console
will like
appears
terminate her, and the other one won't.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable.
Oh no, we need to
at
get the tablet.
first.
That's what it is.
Then you spy an empty socket.
Yeah, we need to get
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
we are gonna murk the brain anyways. So might as well
My luck again.
already get started. Can we do anything? Can we do anything? No. Alright.
This is your end.
Yummy XP. There should be
Good
a,
here, I hope.
yeah. There's a chest over here. Calm down.
With haste.
We'll get the necklace,
that.
and then we need to lockpick this. Lockpick.
Me out.
Oh, we have a +5 bonus. 50% chance. No way. Natural one first roll. Try again. Come on. Okay. Oh, we need to get the one necklace that lets us cast guidance on cooldown. Because this could get really bad. We're gonna end up going through all of our thieves tools this way if we fail. I think every time you use one, it also automatically uses it, right? Yeah. Be a great run. You know, we had to get all the ones out early. You know, just like in regular D&D, you get all the the ones out early, and then another scimitar, nice. And then we get the good rolls. Oh, it's because it was offhand. +5 versus +3. Okay, so yeah, we do want to use short sword instead. Okay, so I was misunderstanding how it was doing the calculations.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Plague, slave mine, play. Yeah, we need the rune. Thank you for the necklace.
What's next to the pot?
Thank you for the health pots. I forget what does
As you
what doing this
place your
does.
hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Which pot are we affecting again? This one. I forgot that the way to describe it is like that it is a miserable process.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Wait, can you murk this guy? Can I terminate him?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
And naked. Oh, okay. Can't murk him. No XP. If we play it really well, if we set up the bombs properly, there is a chance we can kill the commander Zyle, whatever the hell his name is. And it could allow us the opportunity
The console
to
appears
get some
dormant.
really early XP. One more second. Just gotta do this real quick. Bada boom, bada boom. Bada bing. Alrighty. Bring that back to here. Insert rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. Take a closer look. Okay. Howdy tomorrow. Welcome on in. Okay. We're rolling just barely what we need. So hopefully we can shape Shadow Heart and get our one spell.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Place. And this should unlock her.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
Yummy.
A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Yeah, will it open? Okay. DC 2. No way I fell, right? I have a +2 bonus. That's much closer than I wanted to be still. That's still such a low roll. That's not
Feel
good.
the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Even when the game gives you like
Runs
pity
across your
rolls,
mind.
I still almost
You
failed
feel
them.
sated.
All right, Shadowheart, welcome on in.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
It could have
Your
been.
mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I forgot that they hate each other on principle because of her. I forget the name of her god. I was like, you need to fight. You had a problem with kids. Blah blah blah.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then. Blah blah blah. Do you feel like blah blah blah? Yeah.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh yeah, she gets her little dodeca.
It's
With that.
nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's
Alright.
right. Lead on.
We need to find as many bombs as we can on the way there. So we have one. We need to find ideally one more, if not like two more. There should be a couple actually in the room with the captain, so that could be just enough to give us what we need.
Odd things.
Yeah.
Playing there.
Man, we're really just not finding as much loot as I
We're
remember
nearing the helm.
finding.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Chain yank.
Am I missing something? I feel like I skipped an entire zone. We went through here. No, we just came from there. This is us. Do we start here, loop around like that? Is that what we did? I don't know why I remember there being like a upper deck that we walk across. I feel like I'm missing a fight. See, if we play this well, if we're smart about it, we can potentially kill both the Illithid and the commander, or at the very least the commander, which would be very helpful in terms of just like early XP.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Escape now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
And then last interruption.
Let's get out of here. Now.
Bada boom, and then I do this, and then I do this, and I should be okay. And then I can worry about that stuff later. Over here, back. Okay. We do one save, new save. Only spell cast. Alright, yes. So we have ample bombs all around the map. We just need to have Lysel pick them up and slowly move them all over towards the guy, the commander. Commander Zalk. And we could potentially have him get murked, which would be really impactful. We gotta take care of these impies really fast. And of course we walk into the fire. That's fine. Go hide over there.
Talk to me.
Yeah, smack the boar. Shove him that way. Where's her spells? Where's commands? Wait, why doesn't she have commands? Did they change her spell loadout? Okay, okay. Actually, we had to load the autosave right before. Did they change her spells so you can't do this cheese anymore? I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti if they did. If that's what happens.
Wits and
Her
blades always sharp.
cleric, spell book, Shadowheart. Do you not have commands? Charm person, disguise self, listen trickster. Who cares about these? Okay, she does have commands. Don't care about any of those. All we are gonna use is commands the one time. I'm just curious what other spell she has. Yeah, and we're not gonna use anything else. Okay. Oh my, I was so concerned for a second there. I'm like, there's no way we actually don't have commands and everything's gonna be for naught.
Here we go.
But okay. Now we come in. Blah 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 blah. Do it. Yeah, let him smack around.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
I think she can get this boar. Yeah, one tap the boar. Loot. Loot.
Open up.
Alright, not enough movement. We stop. It's so unfortunate that it will constantly take up our action still. High roll, perfect. We'll have Shadowheart loot that one because she's right next to it. Loot, 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 loot. And then it should be the last one to loot that I can get reach of. I think there's also, yeah, there's some cosmic bulbs over there and the void bulbs that we need to pick up. I don't think there's any chests. Cosmic bulb up there. I could beeline it for that, but I don't think we will.
What's the plan?
You loot that real quick.
Have to keep going.
Then we need to get her within range. Not grovel, flee. Yes, drop. This is what we need her to do. We can get him to drop his sword. I think I need to wait. I think I can't do that just yet. I think I need to wait for Lae'zel or myself to get close enough to actually pick it up. Otherwise, he'll just pick it up immediately, and that'll be really bad for us.
On the move.
So do that. We need to dash. And get like right there. I don't think I'm in melee range. Hopefully I'm not. Now we end turn. As long as he doesn't turn to focus me, we should be fine. Boom.
What's hiding here?
I don't think I'm going to be able to pick up... we'll figure that out after we remove his weapon, because then it's going to be a lot safer. But as of this moment, it is very unsafe for us to do anything.
Have to keep going.
Get distance, do this, drop. 55% chance. He did it! He dropped the weapon! Oh, okay. Now we just have to pick it up. We just have to pick up his sword. Oh, there we go. That is the only spellcast we're allowed. So yeah, we have limited turns here.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Yoink. So this is why we want the sword. 6 to 19, 2d6 great sword with 1d4 fire damage. It is so incredibly powerful so early on that it's ridiculous how much power it gives us. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And we'll let her hold on to that. Yeah, now we swap into the good sword. Drop this item. And then, yeah. We should be able to... Can we disengage? No, we cannot.
No time to waste.
All you can do is punch me. Oh my god. Let's say all you can do is punch me in the back of the head. What's the worst that can happen?
Hurry before they strike.
Oh yeah, okay, we summoned in wave 2. That's fine. I need to pick up these things. Alright, that's all her movement. Oh, we're gonna get so much XP. I'm excited. Yeah, we'll just keep trying to loot everything that we can while we can. Do I have enough? Does jumping take an action? Where's my jump? Okay, jump does take... Oh, it's a bonus action. I just don't have enough movement to jump. We'll have Shadowheart pick up that Void Bulb then. We're not going to run all the way up, but we'll pick up these over there. And then, boop! Alright, didn't mark them. Unfortunate.
Got to concentrate.
Come on. Alright, get there. Jump over there. And then make your way to go pick that up.
No time. I must reach the helm.
You can reach the helm later. Right now we're looting. Because we are loot goblins. We need to... Okay, I'm out of movement. Oh, he's doing so much damage. It's beautiful. I thought that exploded. Do I need to hit it with... I think I need to hit it with fire damage. And that was the issue.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let her live and learn. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, you can stay there. Pick that up.
Got to press on.
That's her turn. And yeah, then we just kill these last couple guys. We wait out as many turns as we can to try to kill the commander ourselves.
Let these intruders open. The furnace is ours.
Cleave. Boom. We missed. That's fine. I should be able to just smack the hell out of him. Nice. We should actually have sneak attack against this guy. And do no damage still. Damn, I forgot how little we do.
Need to stay focused.
Does she have a ranged weapon? She does not. Let's give her one real quick. That way she can at least try to contribute. Move that way. Okay, we need to loot those guys.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head.
Oh, yeah, because two of his allies, his butt buddies, are rushing up to fight us. Okay, no loot. Loot. Loot.
What lies within?
Loot. And then that's as much as we can do. Alright, slowly chip away at him.
I need to find a way forward.
We'll run up there.
Got to focus.
Damn, she does even less damage. That... I thought the mysterious liquid would at least catch on fire.
On my way.
That's what I get for trying to use magic again. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to have him die. Our Mind Flayer guy is getting absolutely bodied. Yeah, I think he's going to die before Commander will die. I think if maybe if I had left Lysel next to him and was attacking him also, we might have had a chance. But it is what it is. If we don't get that extra XP, we don't get that extra XP. As long as we picked up all the rest of this loot, we should be fine and dandy.
I need to.
Again, he's putting in good work. There's a chance. Let's get the high ground. Let's get high ground. Give us a little bit of advantage. We'll keep running the timer until our Mind Flayer buddy dies. Once he dies, then we just beeline it. Which he might die next round. Or this round, actually. Yep. Huh. Bye. Yep, we're not doing that anymore then. Let's get the hell out of here.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
And Dragon. Yeah, see, where that dragon was just standing, I vaguely remember us being able to hang out there and like fight there. I don't know why we're not anymore. Blong. And this is gonna be interesting because, like, I think we need to re-find all of our companions, and we need to banish Shadowheart to the camp. We need to find Gale, banish his ass to the camp, and then we're gonna be a party of 3 for a long time. That is, unless I want to be like a little generous to myself and keep Shadowheart and just no. The challenge is no magic caster allowed. It's like even having her with just a crossbow, I feel like is cheating. Oh no, we're falling.
Brother.
I personally find it so fun. It's like one like little rock One little scale knocks us out. Yeah, I don't remember it being nighttime either. I thought it was daytime. But maybe it's just in the cutscene it's nighttime, and then like as we wake up it's day. Cause yeah, like now it's brightening up. So I think it's just in the cutscene. Maybe it's like insinuating we've been passed out on the beach, like pretty much all night. Cause I also did not remember it being like that.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yummy. Oh, remember the early access? Maybe.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
I
The
think you and my
tadpole
friends
is a
tried playing
death
in
sentence. The
early
clock is
access,
ticking.
but it was so
You need
buggy
a cure.
that we just said, nah, we'll just wait till it essentially is like significantly more stable before we keep trying to attempt this. Because I know we were also kind of like not overtly thrilled at the idea of playing in early access and having it constantly like reset our progress every time they made like big like not necessarily patches, but like, you know, major updates and like stability things. Chasm. All right, Shadowheart. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Throwing lethal shoes. Right. There's so many weird like speedrun bugs that I saw for this game that I think is just hilarious.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
No question, Shadowheart.
True.
Who cares?
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Ah,
Remember the ship.
you can't even eat the corpses.
I remember
What's the point of them?
falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
No,
We might
no
have
healer.
escaped, but we
Only
still have
potions.
these little monsters in our heads.
You want to sit together? Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our gift friend? Indeed.
We need each other.
No,
and we
I don't
both
need
know
you.
what's at
Don't lie to me.
stake. Can't think of better company.
I forget. If I tell her we part ways, does that mean, do I banish her forever, or do I just send her to the camp? I think if I go this one, she joins the party, and then I can send her to camp. I think I'll do the safe route. We'll do this one,
thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank
and
you
then
again
we'll banish her to camp
for
immediately.
freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Ungroup.
What am
How
I
do I
to do?
banish her to the Shadow Realm? I don't want you in my party. Get the hell out! How do you banish her to the Shadow Realm? Let's do our level up real quick. Let's finally become a proper rogue. There we go. Now we have the right rogue options. Yeah, like, do I need to converse with her again? Oh! I should have leveled up. No, okay. We're not gonna level her up. Because unless they patched it, from what I remember, there is a very weird bug in the game. I don't think it's a bug, but there is a very weird feature in the game where all the merchants, their inventory and gold amounts are consistent, but every time any individual player levels up, it will automatically refresh and reset their inventory. So it is a very cheap way and very easy way to
Interesting times.
either constantly steal a bunch of their gold or refresh their shop to be able to get a whole bunch of items early on. So we're gonna hold on to her level up to try to refresh the shops potentially. But I'm right now very much not digging the fact that I
Might be useful.
don't see. Oh wait,
Well.
we talk to her like this.
Something the matter?
Return super leader now. All right, we're not gonna use the
Sure.
safe. We're not gonna use that strat with her.
Though
We'll
you
get
seem to know
Lizelle and
what
do it
you're
with her.
doing, I suppose. A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Get the hell out of my party, Shadowheart. I think I already yoinked everything from her that I needed anyways. I need leaf.
Anything of use?
Thanks for the money. Stupid I don't know if... I forget if there's like guaranteed loot in this game or not. Where like the brains will always carry nothing. It's like once, just once, I would love it if the brains had something worthwhile. Blah. Wait, what is it called? Shanties of the Bitch Queen. Beautiful. Yoink it. We could sell it for like 2 gold. Thanks for the grass. Read. Yoink. Okay, and I remember where this is. Thanks to the loot. Grab the grass. Almost missed the barrels. We need to find... I think Lizelle's actually over there. But we need to approach that fight slightly differently. That way we can more easily take out all those enemies. Alright, there's our first fast travel point. That should be locked from this side. And then there should be a fight over here if I remember correctly. How's our inventory looking? Hopefully not too full. Yeah, we're fine. We're not encumbered. Okay. Now we have the proper things. And again, I wish I could replace the the basic version of this nonsense with the proper rogue version, but of course not. Disengage. We'll never use action to disengage. Help action. Meh. Sometimes I might want to double dash, so we'll leave that. Alright, jump. Bada ba boom. Shove, dip, disengage, range attack, flourish. Yeah, okay. And that's how we'll organize that. Toolbar management.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, I should be able to sneak in here, and then I can just...
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, they don't notice me.
Need to find a way forward. Better stay back.
Oh, I need to enter the turn-based mode, so I can do that and immediately dip, and then they have less of a chance to like, actually find me. We shall go over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I should have up here. I remember now the proper way to handle that. Surprise, surprise.
think you can take me on?
Bump. And then we go stealth.
Time to skulk about.
And we go this way. So they don't know where we're at still. Worst comes to worst, they will think we're still over there and waste all their movement to go that way. Yeah, see? Can't reach me, dumbass. Ow, he can. I didn't realize I had range attacks. Murk him. Go up to this guy. Critical miss. That's mad unfortunate. Damn, natural one. Okay. That's all we got. Oh my god, that did a devastating amount of damage. Alright. Does it know where it's going? Use its action to dash. Oh, 100% sees me. So we need to keep making it trail after us.
Just out of view.
Yeah, keep making it waste its action to dash. There we go. So we should be able to finish it off like that.
If not
Oh my god, that
then through.
5 HP. This is gonna be a lot harder that we banish Shadowheart. So we don't even have like the little bit of extra meat shield that she does. Will this fire burn me alive? Possibly. So we gotta be careful. And I don't think there is any loot up here. We'll just double check.
What's hiding
Yeah,
here?
there's that mind flayer. Chest. Dead mind flayer, dead mind flayer. Body. Detect thoughts. Potions. Shmeep shmop. Boom. No, do by weight. Value? Value. Rapier. Can I rapier? Yeah, no, we'll leave it like that. I think it's still probably our best damage. Rapier is like the strongest weapon we can use as a rogue.
Open up.
Because I think it still counts as finesse, so we can still use sneak attack with it. Which is one of the most important things about it. More potion. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab Asterion ASAP. Because we need more actions on our side. Because things are going to be rough. And I don't want to start eating through all my health potions already.
More for me.
Pick up the grass. Pick up this flower. And then Asterion should be up here somewhere. I forget where exactly he's hiding. Lockpick.
Look at the rest.
Okay, DC 5. It's like, ain't no way I mess up that bad. It looks stupid, but we need all the little bonuses we can get right now till we start getting a bunch of good magic items. Remember quickly, I think if you have someone who can speak with animals, you can do something special with the boar over here. I think Lae'zel might be strong enough to interact with the thing over here. Let's just discover it real quick. That way, we at least have it on the map to interact with.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Yeah, okay. So at least that's found. Now we just have to get Lae'zel. So we get Asterion, then we go get Lae'zel, and then we can start getting some of these other extra special things. Yeah, there's Asterion.
Please come and help me.
I need a quick word.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Bullshit.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
How'd you know I killed the others?
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Hey, at least buy me dinner first, my boy. Yeah, we don't have strength. Oh my god. Brother, please.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Oh my god, we have abysmal
Split.
stats everywhere.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Brother, I'm a prisoner too.
Don't lie to me.
Mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Coward.
What was that? What's going on?
I got a squiddly too, my boy. I have abysmal stats here. Our only chance is to slip away. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me.
No duh,
How to
dumbass.
think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit.
Yes, murder
My
hobo.
name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldarian.
Is
Sure.
that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I
Well, I mean, you kind of already are, brother.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Howdy, howdy, King. Welcome, welcome, and good morning to you also. Definitely will hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And I'll stretch too. Control it. We gotta get rid of it. Show me. Yeah, show me, brother.
I was ready
Double
to
rogue.
go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
All right.
I accept. Lead on.
All right. Now we are cooking with gas. No, I need him level 2. As much as I want to
Keep your
do that,
distance,
like,
darling.
scum thing that I was talking about with the inventories for the shopkeeps, I need him level 2 also. I need us both to have all of our rogue features. And then I'm hanging with an Australian, so it's up late. No worries, no worries. That's how it be sometimes. You just stay up a little late, and then next thing you know,
Step quick.
the sun's risen, and you're like,
No
oh,
one stops
please.
me yet.
It's too late. Well, too early. I'm messed up. Yeah, we give him short bow. Padded armor, same as leather armor. I wish I could see my inventory just bigger. Okay, do I have an empty pouch anywhere? I do not have an empty pouch. I just have an alchemy bag. Okay, and what were his stats? Does he have better sleight of hand than I do? If he does, sleight of hand... Okay, yeah, so he will be our lockpicker. Gamba time. Can avoid taking any damage with the fight under the craft. Ooh. Alright, alright. I see you. Start prediction. Boom. I take damage in the next. Yeah. Pretty sure I know which fight you're talking about. Where we have the illithid that we need to murk. Or you're talking about the one with Lizelle. I'm pretty sure you mean the illithid one that's like right up around the corner from me. We're gonna make him carry all the things that I do not want to carry. I'll carry all the precious materials, but I'm gonna make him carry all the loots. Yeah, the corner one. Not one of his party member. Oh, you mean solo dolo? You want me to fight it solo without Asterion? I feel like I could probably handle that. I definitely need to go into the turn-based mode. Okay, you can have Asterion. Oh yeah, with the Asterion, I feel like easily, we should be able to handle it. Start by value. Or not the fight. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the one with Lizelle. Not that one. This one over here.
Don't waste a step.
No, I forget. How do we enter the... Okay, shift space. That's how we'll enter it. And then there should
A
be...
mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Can I just murk him? I don't even want to approach him.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Neither seen nor heard.
Alright. Break the chains. Let's actually have...
Best be on my way.
Let's get high ground.
I just want a little look.
Don't step in the fire. Like, please don't murk yourself already like this. And then we'll use Asterion because he has more HP.
Don't look now.
He should be able to pickpocket failed. Alright, talk to it.
Approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
No. No compassion.
Compassion.
Yucky. Well, it was, yeah. Obviously, I think the correct answer is 3. This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? Oh, no, the correct answer is 2. Yeah, no. Ain't no way we're giving into compassion here. Kiss it, you fool? Hell no. You're not kissing Squidly.
you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing
Like what that
your
tongue does?
mind,
Ew.
forcing
That's
you
exactly
to
why I don't want to.
love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
It reminds me very much of the whatchamacallit, of the Swahili from Halo. The elites. That's what they kind of reminds me of. Getting all your brain and removing free will. Nah. Take advantage of that, break free.
Exhausted, defeated.
We don't have intelligence. Ain't no way we're
Eyes,
beating it.
Wet orange pearls radiate malice.
Marked it. Oh, we just stomp it? I thought we had to fight it properly. Hell yeah.
Monster.
Stomp his head in.
Too good for it.
Alright.
Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, unstealth.
One day I'll catch a break.
No more loot. And then... My bad. There's a lot of, like, maneuvering about. Only fight... It sacrifice a party member to it. Oh, if you do the strength one? I see. And then... Okay, we already did that fight with the little brains. And then... Up here... Should trigger... Is this where we meet Gale? We can send his ass to the camp. Thank you for the potion. Alright, got him low, does the same amount of damage. Yeah, okay, this is where we meet Gale.
What's going on?
Uh,
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil
let's just
on
grab
the
him.
stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch sigil. Or I think if you pronounce like Matt Mercer, I think he says sigil instead of sigil. Which I always find weird.
A hand? Anyone?
Isn't there a chance that you can rip his arm off? I could have sworn there was. Nah, I think only fight it. Okay. Grab the hand and pull. With a keen calculated twist, you attempt to sabotage the sigil. Dark Urge. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're not letting any magic casters like stay in the party. We'll still like try to progress what we can. I don't think I've ever done this one. I'm curious to see what the rogue thing is. Like because I have like no hope. Because I think me or Asterion both have dog strength. He might be 10 strength. I feel it'd be safer if he was trapped in that dimension, right? Because he's a ticking time bomb. Slap that.
Perhaps I should have clarified. Helping hand. Anyone?
That's great. Because like, if this was me IRL, I would do the same thing because I'm snarky like that. I would just be like, okay, slaps hand. The hell you want? What do you want, brother? Leave him to his fate. Let's just try sabotaging the sigil. Because I have zero hope with how we've been rolling. Just enough? Just enough. Okay.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
Am I about to cut off his arm? No. I thought I was about to close the portal on his arm. There was essentially a bug to where instead of hiding out, if I'm madly in love with you. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
That's cool. I don't care.
This. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
You're entitled horny playboy because of it. That makes sense. You don't trust it? Nah.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating
You're
it,
supposed
is
to be
there?
better now? Oh, okay.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I think we're gonna end up
Ceramorphosis,
romancing
and
Karlach
let me
if we
assure you,
end up romancing
It
anyone.
is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I'm not interested in high stakes extractions, but these samples are beyond even my light fingers. I can hit you a cat. I like being
I
snarky.
suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Parasite
So we
shared is
are
a
obviously gonna rob him
parasite
blind, and then we're gonna
halved.
banish him to the camp.
Something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I
No
assure
worries.
you.
Thank you for your
I
potion and
have
your
a
revive
feeling
scroll.
ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
And then let me just yoink these from you, yoink that from you. I'll go ahead and yoink that too. And get the hell out of our
Versed
party
in
now.
magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
What's so funny is the way Gale interacts with us
ahead.
on that
I'm
front
listening.
is exactly how I interact with NPCs in the D&D campaign I play in, because I also play a wizard there. And I'm like, so you're stupid. It's like, oh, you learn magic through the cheating way, not the proper way.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yeah, get the hell out of my party. No magic casters.
Idling away the hours.
All we need is me and Asterion. Alright, now that I have his potion also, we'll drink both of his. So now we should be fine enough for the one fight with, to get Lae'zel,
Don't mind if I do.
Rogue Morcel. No. And then up there. We need Lae'zel before we take on that fight. There's way too many enemies there.
Here goes nothing. Broken. Must have been here a while.
So King, were you talking about the fight with the two little brain eaters that were on the beach, or which fight were you wanting for the Gamba? Because the only other fight I can think of is this one here to get Lae'zel, Goblin Camp, or the goblins at the Grove, and then this one over here on the right, and then obviously the ones inside. I just want to know which one exactly you're trying to go for. for the Gamba. Because I think if it was this one, I have to immediately start it from over here. I can't do any of the dialogue options, which is going to be a little unfortunate.
I don't need any attention right now.
Time for discretion.
Time to press ahead.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it
Because we should be able to, with a little bit of setup
Leave it.
and in turn-based mode, I should be able to immediately be able to attack
We take it to the group.
this guy, and then be able to potentially free Lae'zel very easily. Because I know if I approach him, we get pulled into dialogue, and then starting... Oh, we were both rogues, so actually I should be able to back up. So let's separate
I can't
my
waste any more
rogue.
time.
Now what?
We'll send Asterion in first.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's.
He can yap with them.
Right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her
I
voice.
wonder if it's the stealth rolls that
rid
it's
of
having
her.
me roll right now in the background. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before. Like, obviously, we have to help her. We need her in the party.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh yeah, the microwave. The wording of this is what concerns me. So, do we have a chance to actually deceive them? Oh, we could have potentially deceive. Meh. I'm not about deception. Oh, he missed. We're fine. We're fine. I should have the high ground. Do I not have the high ground on him? Did that do no damage? Oh, it just didn't do enough damage.
This way.
Alright, we run back.
Now they see me.
Stealth. Force them to potentially use their dash actions.
Go from here. Cutting to the chase.
There we go. We need Lae'zel to help.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, they're gonna murk her. No, they're not. Okay, cool. She's gonna live. God, that was like the worst second win she could have rolled. It's kind of funny how bad it was. Okay, no advantage. Yeah. Might as well just rush up on him. Okay. Unfortunate. Not much we can do there. Do I not have advantage? Oh, I have disadvantage because of too close. I see.
Very well.
Alright, that's fine. We'll just goon squad, gang up on her. Boom. Then in with that flourish. Oh, we crit too, which is kind of nice. Lae'zel should be able to handle them. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Lae'zel, you useless. Ugh. Well, technically she wasn't in my team, so... Yet, anyways. So, whatever. Do I not have the high ground for advantage? Okay. We gotta reorganize this thing real quick. Get rid of that. Get that. Help action. Dash. Rogue dash. Never use that disengage. This disengage. Throw. Improvise. Help. Range. Melee. Okay. Can we do anything else? Not really.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. We shoot.
What's inside?
Oh my god. She's dead? Ah! Stupid Lae'zel, make me waste my stuff.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it
Damn it,
consumes.
we had to use up one of our precious
My
revive
people
scrolls.
possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
It is what it is, though. What exactly is a crash? Thank you. Alright. We're doing together. Let's find this crash.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
So technically, no one in our party took any damage. So, I'm gonna say for the believers, choose prediction, choose outcome. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. We were able to take 0 damage. We were able to dodge everything. Lae'zel, who wasn't in the team just yet, was the only one that took any type of damage. And again, she wasn't in the team yet. So, he's a little whatever. Let's level her up. So, I think they should insta-heal her. Yeah. Now we get Action Surge, which is a major game changer. Oh, it doesn't fully heal her. Okay, that's fine. We need to give her just a couple. Yeah, and then we'll buy a whole bunch more soon enough, anyways. She needs a ranged weapon. We give her this. Alright, now let's start looting. Short bow. Can anyone get a
Can't give up
longbow,
now.
please?
That'll fit in my pack.
Dragon egg mushroom. I don't remember getting that before. So this way should be to Gobble Fight. And Gobble Fight should get us to level 3. But I think so should this fight out
How
here.
much farther can I go? How delicious.
Okay. Exit turn base.
Tread carefully.
Alright, rogues together.
Very, very
Group stealth.
some mild clouds.
Not yet.
Just like old times.
We need to get over here. I don't even think it's worthwhile trying to talk to these people. I think we just immediately start attacking because they're just immediately going to attack us anyways, no matter what we say to them. We should be able to like perfectly murk this guy. Okay, so to reduce any movement loss, we get you there. We get, come on, switch you there. Now enter turn base. Back, how to work on getting out of bed. No worries, King. We were able to successfully take on that fight with no damage. Only Lizelle took any damage, but she wasn't technically in the team yet. But now we're gonna do this fight real quick.
My hands.
Boom.
Soft
Stealth. And you go that way. Or are the frames key? What do you mean the frames? Is it stuttering? Is the game stuttering? Oh, it is. Why is it stuttering? In my OBS, it looks like it's fine. Why is it stuttering? Well, the model is just, you know, Discord reactive. So, like, that's supposed to kind of stutter a little bit. Only when I do any kind of movement. Weird. Interesting that it was having that issue. Weird.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lizelle, you just hold back here in case I need you.
Really? Now?
Just like old times.
Yes, here.
And then we go over here.
Swift and lethal.
Do we have enough damage? I
Taking
think
position.
there might be just enough damage. Yep, there was just enough damage. So yeah, so they have no idea where we are.
With finesse.
Which is exactly what we wanted. And then we'll just slowly start shifting our way forward. Using Lizelle as our meat shield. Okay, so now they know where we're at. Oh, they got Lizelle with that sleep. So, oh my god, I didn't realize she was that close. That's actually very dangerous. Go here.
I'll do it my way.
Break line of sight.
Keep them guessing.
Go over here. Boom. So, oh, they murked her again. Howdy, cat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. You have to accept it, Cat. There's no exceptions. You're not getting away from it. One of the EPs to finish line art. I mean, yeah, it is. It is late. How close are you to finishing the line art for it? Because if I'd say if like you're pretty close, try to finish it out maybe. But otherwise, I think because you work so hard to like try to fix your sleep schedule, I think maybe you should prioritize getting your EPs instead. Not really close. I think maybe you just, go EPs then instead. Because you work so hard. I mean, not necessarily like you stayed up really late the other day just to like fix your sleep schedule. Haven't done all your dailies in your theory either. Oof. Life is not worth it anymore. Nah. Calm down with that nonsense. Alright, let's throw a health potion at her, dumbass. Wake up. Then we go stealth. Go up here.
I will ascend.
Yeah, we're gonna shove. That way we can break melee. Oh, I could have shoved them again. I should have just action surge shoved them again. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just put distance. That's why he has to use his action to dash. Need to force yourself to relax and have fun. Definitely, yeah. Definitely gotta get some relaxing time, especially if you've been working hard, staying up late, stuff like that. And tomorrow I need to do work thanks to my coworker. Ooh. Yeah, no, you definitely gotta enjoy your day today then. If they ruined it for you.
Moving.
And this is the best part about being a rogue. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Does this count as
My character this whole time isn't in initiative.
Don't mind if I do.
Now he is. I've been down one action economy for a while. Took 10 hours of my day yesterday to try and help them with their issues. That's actually the worst. Okay. This is why having important things I need to do. I mean, that's always how it is. You always have that one useless coworker that just drags it all down and makes it difficult for everyone else.
My path be true.
Then we retreat just a smidge. Just to, again, force the enemy to have to dash to get up to us. See, it's constantly wasting their actions. So they can't do anything. Couldn't even fully solve them since... Well, at least you're able to, help with a good chunk of it, ideally. But it's still mad unfortunate, nonetheless. That you have to, deal with that kind of shenanigans. Then we'll retreat again. Just so we can have advantage, potentially. 60% chance to hit, and we still miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Also, key, I may have to ditch D&D. I've been getting into Pathfinder in the 3 action economy at level 1. So that is the interesting thing that, from my understanding about Pathfinder, is you have 3 actions. So you could attack 3 times, or I think it's like attack, move. I forget what all the actions are. I know movement takes up one of your actions, so you don't get any free movement by any means. You can attack with your action. I forget what there's 2 or 3 more options you have with your actions in Pathfinder. which is very intriguing. However, from my understanding, Pathfinder also is very punishing when it comes to attacking multiple times in one turn. So you don't get multi-attacks per se. Okay, use an item. Taking out an item and using one. Okay. Because yeah, it's like in Pathfinder, if you attack twice, the second attack has like a penalty on it versus the first attack. And then if you attack 3 times, then you get like a double penalty. And stuff like that. So it kind of works the same ish. I like the flexibility of your actions better in Pathfinder, I agree. But it's weird. It's weird, like things here and there, give and takes. It doesn't give penalty, yes. Though at least I don't need a special license to fight it. Yeah. I think to me the greatest asset, or like the biggest boon that there is in Pathfinder, is that each class and each character does feel a little bit more unique, because you can make essentially any weapon viable. No way. She murked. Oh my god. There is a lot more like flexibility with your characters. However, my biggest qualm is also the fact that from my understanding, like once you get into like mid to late game Pathfinder, it is very nitty gritty. There is very much a like specific, not necessarily like meta build, but like you have to build your character in a very certain way to make them efficient or effective. Otherwise, they are essentially useless at endgame. Where like in D&D, you don't have to worry about that, but then everything kind of feels samey. And the only way to differentiate, one rogue from another is, what weapon you're using. But then you're like actively gimping yourself by using like only daggers or only short swords, and you can use rapiers and so on and so forth. I agree with you. Like, I know the DM I play with, all of our campaigns have always run to level 20. And I've been level 20 with my wizard now, I think for like 3 or 4 months minimum. It's like her campaigns that we play in, we run it to late game all the way to 20 every single time. In the campaign I manage, we are in the mid game. I expect us to like essentially stop playing these characters around level 12 to 15. Everyone's I think level 9 last I remember. But it's just one of those like weird minor things with it all. Because like D&D, why didn't that splash on my character and heal him? That's frustrating. What the hell? No, we're not gonna action surge.
I'm ready.
Why didn't that heal him? Oh my god, that's not what I want to do. Whatever. Whatever, we deal with it. Critical miss. Oh my god, we are rolling absolute dog. Oh my god, tactician is no joke. It is no joke. Oh my god. Yeah, first time playing Pathfinder. I'm playing Alchemist and yeah, it's like from my understanding of how it works, early on in Pathfinder, it feels very yucky, but it allegedly feels better later. You just have to get to that point. Yeah. That's essentially like what I understand of it. Oh, can I not use it? Oh, because I used up my action.
Taking position.
Howdy, howdy, Cypro. Just stopping by to say hi. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a good lurkies. 1 second. One of my friends messaging me. Okay, I can ignore that for now. So, yeah. I think the other thing that like, kind of turned me off a little bit about Pathfinder is that there isn't a direct or specific rogue class, and as a rogue main, it kind of hurts me not having a rogue. Dude, this mage is murking us. Don't play a melee guy or a magic dude. Want something that at least allowed creativity with metal marbles. Oh, that's actually a really neat idea. All right, we're gonna reload because we just essentially. Where's my last autosave? Oh my god. Oh my god, the last autosave is not for so long. Oh, she fell. What a dumbass.
Step quick.
I'm essentially playing a Pathfinder Fairy Alchemist Bomber. Ooh, that is a very neat idea. I like it. No way! All of our revive scrolls are gonna be gone. So this fix is suddenly chucks a bomb at you and melts your face off. These nice. There's no way we should have lost this fight. We are doing fairly abysmal. Critical hit, that's all we needed. Ugh. Also took features that prevents bombs from injuring my allies. Okay.
What's in it?
Because yeah, so I was like, playing with bombs is fun, but it can be dangerous if there is like a lot of AoE splash. Ah. As I knew some of my team members were melee folks. Yeah. Definitely the smart way to approach that.
Take you.
And then come on. That is the other issue that I think I have with D&D specifically is like there is not a lot of AoE for you available in the game. It is very niched. It is very not necessarily niche, but it's very limited. Like everything is essentially single target damage unless it is very specifically multi-target damage. But almost no one has that, so it kind of sucks. Also, like how I could throw a bottle of lightning. Is it considered magic lightning? Oh, because yeah, I think Pathfinder also has a lot more. What's the word? Is a lot more variety in damage types and like ways to deal damage, which I think is really cool, to say the least. Can I throw this? Okay, so if I
am enjoying the latest edition.
Come on.
Very look at me
Blah, blah,
twice
blah.
and I'll dismember.
I need to move right in between both of them. Yeah, level 1, I believe I have access to 4 different magic types at least. That's super cool. Like again, like Pathfinder's one that I have wanted to check out and try to learn, but it is definitely a challenge. There we go. Okay. So if we all group up like this, we can just mass heal. Hyper efficiency. I think 2E. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about either or, aside from like absolute bare basics, and even then, those bare basics are kind of useless. So aside from like understanding that there's like the 3 action economy, the penalties, there isn't classes specifically. I think it's all like ancestries, right? And then each ancestry has like multiple different paths, um, which is how you
Maybe I
like
need more
unlock your different
pockets.
abilities. Cool, we all failed. Uh, and then you also have, so you have the different abilities. Um, you have different mastery levels for each weapon type, armor type, and stuff like that. That way, each character actually has
No
like a whole bunch of
traps,
other shenanigans
please.
you can do with them. Because yeah, it's like you can essentially make any character use any weapon they want super well. Again, there's a bunch of like cool things about Pathfinder for sure. Why won't it let me target the rope? Do I need to use Asterion?
Watch your back.
Okay. Now we did that.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead.
Yeah, like as I said, I know Pathfinder is one that I want to look into and learn. I've like a whole bunch of videos planned out that I want to do for regular D&D first. And then once I have a bunch of those kind of like done, I have like a solid basis there. 1 second. Once I have a solid basis there, I want to also branch out to like Pathfinder and other game systems. Like I also want to do like videos on Call of Cthulhu, because I don't know if you ever played the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG, but that's also a lot of fun in its own way. It is very punishing, but it is tons of fun in terms of like all the wacky weirdness of it all. What helps out a lot is this easy to use online character build. Okay, so there is an online character builder for Pathfinder. Because last time I remember trying to check, I didn't see one that I liked. I kept seeing people like link they kept linking Excel sheets that you would be able to like edit and that had like formulas to like properly adjust everywhere as needed. But 1 second. 1 second. Brain hard reset. Just outside of character, hope lasts longer than a few hours. Yeah. So like Pathfinder, as I said, all I kept finding were like Excel sheets or PDF sheets that had formulas set in that would more or less adjust everything as needed, but it wasn't very clear or intuitive, in my opinion, on where you need to put any information or where things go, which was to me like the kind of shitty part about that. And I wanted an online builder, kind of like how D&D Beyond exists for 5th edition, which makes it super easy and convenient. Because even when I was playing Starfinder, which was more akin to Pathfinder, that was a lot of fun. But again, the character creation is kind of weird and wonky. And until we found a proper character builder online, we were all struggling with like knowing if we even set up our characters correctly, which we didn't. Yeah, Call of Cthulhu is so much fun. It is very much, you know, you're gonna lose almost every single fight. You know you're gonna die essentially with any bad roll, and like 90% of your rolls fail, which is so much fun because it is just like, how do we fail our way forward all the time? And I love that playstyle of how it works, because like in the Call of Cthulhu like short campaign, me and my friends played through with my current DM. It was so crazy wonky. Wait, D&D 4E? Yeah, 4E was unbelievably crunchy from my understanding. Yeah, there's ancestry, background, class, heritage, ancestry feat, and class feat. Yeah, there's, which like on paper sounds like a lot and sounds very complicated. However, I think it's, once you you know, I think if I like properly sit down with Pathfinder, it should be much easier than I think it is. I think it's just a matter of it seems like a lot, but it's just a matter of like learning the new, you know, levers to pull. Yeah. 4E, from my understanding, was like overtly crunch. It was, you know, not very new player friendly by any means. Sorry, one last second. For now. Um, but yeah, so like in our Call of Cthulhu, what was so fun about like that campaign was my character was the only one who was like super against doing anything with you know the demons and the spookiness, where everyone else's characters were like actively trying to seek out the monsters and the demons, but they literally kept failing all of their checks to see anything whatsoever. But my character saw everything at every turn, at every opportunity that my DM had us, you know, roll perception checks or like the equivalent of perception checks. It was so ridiculous because like I was the only one that saw it, only Amos. So he's like trying to convince everyone, like, guys, no, like the demons, the monsters are here, and they're like, nah, you're full of shit, Amos. Like, there's nothing there. Like, we don't see anything. I'm like, dude, no, they're right there. And like, I was the only one the entire campaign that saw anything, even though everyone else was constantly trying to see them. And then because like I'm just, you know, I was playing my character like as a paranoid asshole because he was the only one seeing everything. I ended up like inadvertently figuring out the plot twist that my DM had for us, just because I'm like, I'm gonna play my guy as paranoid as possible. It was just so stupid. It was great, right? No, because like at the very end, things finally got serious, and like not to the very end of the campaign did the rest of the party finally see something, and like, oh, almost, did you see that? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, I've been seeing this entire time. Like, why do you think I did all these crazy things? And they're like, we just thought you were crazy. It's like, shut the fuck up. And things took like the wildest twist because my DM, she did not obviously um she did not expect half of the things that I did to like to either A, do, and or B, work, which I also didn't expect them to work. And I was so happy that they did, and it was ridiculous. Because obviously everything called Cthulhu, you are, you know, trying to prevent the summoning of, you know, the beings from beyond. So the cult was trying to summon, you know, big eldritch god demon thing. And we found the ritual site that was going to, you know, completely level and sacrifice almost all of London. And I had all the keys to start the ritual. And I was like, all right, cool. What am I going to do? It's like they are looking for us, and the rest of my party members have left, you know, the summoning site. I'm like, well, there's a bunch of rubble here. I'm going to hide in the rubble, because the last place they expect to find the key ingredients necessary to, you know, summon the Eldritch Being and absorb its powers is going to be in the summoning room when they've been chasing us all over London. So I just buried myself in rubble. Did a stealth check, passed. They couldn't find me. As soon as everyone left, I'm like, you know what? If London's gonna die anyways, I might as well be the one with the Eldritch powers. So then I started the ritual, passed again somehow, and then like I leveled the entire city, and my DM was like, "What the hell? Like, how is it that you always somehow subvert my bullshit and then somehow become a god?" It's like, I don't know. I just get really lucky rolls just when I need it. But it's just, it was, I love playing Call of Cthulhu. It was so much fun. Let's do another quick save here because I already feel it that we are about to get absolutely blasted. New save. Sure. Cause yeah, it's like I put almost nothing in like the appropriate skills necessary to successfully like perform the ritual and then like resist being like melted myself from the ritual's powers. And like just the D100 just was in my favor that day, and it just worked out perfectly for me,
You're dead.
which was super nice. But it's always so chaotic, and I love it. I love TTRPGs. I love the chaos of it all. It's always so much fun. Why did his abilities get all... Oh, because I swapped his weapons out. I'm like, why did his abilities all weird and wonky? I'm forgetting that system. But I love the system where also played Jenga. Yeah, very memorable moments for sure. It's like... I don't think I know what that system is. Where you play Jenga as part of it? No way I missed. Okay, we poke him for 1 damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice, crit hit. That's what I like to see. We'll just end our turn there. And then Lizelle, finish him off. Because I know there's a bunch of really weird and wonky systems. It's like, because me, my DM, and then the other person in my D&D group that I play in, we all DM our own groups, and we all really enjoy TTRPGs and learning different systems.
Let's have a look.
Every time we like reach the holidays and we're not able to play D&D consistently, we will just go into like a bunch of one-shots where we'll just try out a whole bunch of new systems, like kids on bikes. I can't remember the names of the other ones, but there was kids on bikes and a couple other ones that we tried out. They're like all really wonky and weird, but really fun and interesting to learn.
Covers the plan.
None of these systems though are like geared or set up for like long campaigns, which is like the only unfortunate aspect of it. It's the only unfortunate part about them, but like overall they were just tons of fun just to like try out all these new systems just to see what they're all about and see what's out there, try them out, have fun, realize might not be our cup of tea or whatever, and just move on, push forward. But we always just play a bunch of like different game systems whenever the holidays comes around, just because we want to still like play and like get together, but we don't want to feel weirdly obligated to force ourselves to like remember everything that's going on in the campaign, and then like be very inconsistent, like, oh, okay, now we take like 3 days off, or like not 3 days off, like 1 week off. All right, now 1 week back on. Okay, 2 weeks off, 2 weeks back on. It's like, no, it's just easier for us just to do like these really short, like 1-2 session campaigns of different game systems, see what they're all about, learn something new potentially, see if we like it, and then we can just experiment. It's always tons of fun. And then we'll send this bag to Lizelle, because that's heavy. Yeah, and like we would normally spend like a couple sessions with each of these new game systems and stuff like that, just try them out, just so we can like fully try them out. Yeah, 100%. Like there's tons of really cool game systems out there. I think, as I said, to me the unfortunate aspect about a lot of them is when you do play them, so many of them aren't written well enough, in my opinion, for longer type campaigns, which is, I think, like my preference. I enjoy longer game sessions, longer campaign type things, to as compared to like, all right, cool, we're only gonna play this one thing for like 2 days. max, or not 2 days, 2 weeks. And then after that, you know, story's over, job done, move, you know, push next. It's like, it has its place. As I said, like during the holidays, that's what we do. But overall, I'd much rather have like one nice, you know, cool story where we, you know, get to explore and see everything that, you know, is there to have. Everyone kind of working on a long form campaign. Yeah. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. I don't think me and my friend, we went through multiple characters. I think we survived, but we did play a system where our DM had us have a Jenga tower and we had to push blocks out of it. And I forget what the punishments were, but like if we successfully removed the blocks, not good, but like less bad things happened versus whenever we made any of the blocks fall down. And then there was like a major punishment whenever at the end I said, "Fuck it, we ball," and purposely collapsed the tower. It very well could be called Dread. I genuinely do not remember if we what we called it, if we called it any, or if she named it properly and told us what it was called or not. Is this key that I got not for this? I got a key. Bandit's key, entrance to the chapel. Like makes you deaf or breaks your hand. Yeah. Depending on the DM, if you fall, describe how current. Okay, yeah. So she didn't murk us, but she did. I do remember it. It definitely hindering us significantly whenever bad things happened. God, I remember that. That was a lot of fun. Oh, we just barely failed. God dang it. Okay, one more attempt. Okay, easy pass. Once played a character who was tinkering with some spy equipment to listen to the room next door, ended up collapsing the tower. She ended up electrocuting my brain. I did. We're trying to make the cheese fight. Damn, that's kind of funny. Alright, boys, everyone go stealth mode. Went to turn base. Oh, yeah, no. We explode the barrel. Boom.
Waiting with bated breath.
He's not in initiative yet. And then Lae'zel is not in initiative yet, so now we take her turn.
Steady hand is needed.
Alright, one second.
To kill.
So we're gonna
Let's find some
stealth, run this way.
Another fight. Let's go.
time for a cull.
And then now that she can see again. Can she not? Just attack. Alright. Turn order. We are still Asterion. But that's honestly hilarious. Again, like that's the type of. No way, this Ratatouille. Like that's the type of like hilariousness that I absolutely love about TTRPGs and all these different oh, rip Automat. Oh, did it flag you? 1 second. My next character decided to fuck this south and drove the school bus into the wall due to the as a cheated boyfriend get in with the floozy. That's hilarious. Let's jump over there
Another step forward.
and break line of sight.
Swift and lethal.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the door. Oh my god. And then we use the rest of our movement to go over there. Stealth. Critical miss, loser.
I don't need
stealth.
any attention right now. Blood follows me everywhere.
Okay, get rid of the caster. No way! She had line of sight of me still?
Let my name be known.
And I missed.
Make way.
Alright. Get in melee.
Get up.
Res. Get up. And then
They won't know what bit them.
stay stealth. Turn that off. Why would you try to... Oh my god, Lae'zel, how'd you fail that?
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Lae'zel's at 1 HP too? Okay. We just got one of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to short rest. Okay, these come back on a short rest, so that's fine. I missed? Lae'zel, you useless.
Mutilate them.
Boom. There we go.
Best get in and out. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh my god. Good thing about systems like Dread, if it's a role-playing aspect, it allows you to try out different types of characters. Yeah, it definitely does. And it's like, again, short campaigns, I think, definitely serve their purpose. They have their time to shine, for sure. And can be tons of fun. For that very reason. Because you can just try out so many different characters, so many different builds, so many different classes or whatever. Versus in regular D&D, unless you're specifically playing a one-shot or you are actively, like, you just kind of do like a Monster of the Week type of
Breathe deep
campaign,
and move.
you kind of don't really get to try out as many things as you might like to try out. Like, I know specifically in my campaign, the way I have it set up,
Traps.
I had my party join, you know, like the, Adventure Academy of the world. That way, like, in-world lore and, like, logic wise, it makes sense if they go, I really don't like this character anymore. I want to play someone new. It's like, all right, cool. Well, you guys are already part of the Adventures Academy, or like, whatever, the Adventures Guild. And because of that, finding a new, member to join your team is really easy. You just, go back to any of the branch offices, go, hey, we're looking for a new member. Like, oh, a new member just showed up, and they can join it. It also makes it a little bit easier to explain away, why, the new adventurer comes in, with some level of gear and of the appropriate level.
Trust no one.
Because obviously, like any proper adventure academy, there is rankings, and your adventure rank is tied to your level. I learned a bit of harder way. I didn't like playing a straight up fighter. Yeah, but like again, that's exactly why it's like D&D is tons of fun, but some classes you just don't really know if you like them or not. And if your campaign starts at level 1, like how almost all the campaigns I've ever played in have always started at, you really don't know what your class is about to like level 5. But then like at level 5, you are either hella invested into your class or you really couldn't care less about them. If you weren't vibing with them, and you had to wait to level 5, it feels so bad to play for that long, get to level 5, and still be like, I don't like this still. And then you have to like do that really awkward, talk with your DM like, hey, yeah, I'm really not digging my class. Could I just completely respec them? Which I have let my party do when they really just did not like the class, but they wanted to keep the same character. I was like, yeah, no worries, like full respec, it is what it is. We can easily explain it away that like you went back to the academy, you took, the crash courses for this other class, and you learned the new skills or whatever. To help make it a little bit more yada yada. It all works out in the end type thing. But it can be rough for sure. Especially whenever you're not vibing immediately. Yeah, you only ever planned out my character from level 1 to 10 once. Because by level 4, I really want... Exactly. Well, that's the other thing. It's like, depending on, your campaign, your DM, and a whole bunch of other factors, I've had many times where, like, I plan out my characters, like, 1 to 20. I'm like, all right, this is, like, my ideal character based on, like, just my backstory and where I would want them to go. But then depending on, like, what actually happens in the campaign, I will always make, like, lore-based reasons why I'll change my decisions. Like, oh, because of these events, my character isn't gonna go through this, pure wizard route anymore. They actually now want to multi-class into artificer or whatever. Or like my friend, he initially was playing a bard that I think was supposed to go warlock, but because of stuff that happened in game, he ended up taking a couple levels into priest to better fit the narrative of what was going on. So like we've done things like that where it's like you make obviously subpar decisions just for the story reason. That's when a character feels. Let's start out at 20. Yeah, to me it isn't so much about the growth at level 20 that's fun. I enjoy just like the super crazy chaos that comes at it. To me, my biggest gripe with level 20 or pretty much anything past level like 14, 15 is that everything is just so beefy. Everything is just such a damage sponge that it just kind of becomes a slugfest. It's like which team can just outlive the other. And then you're so high level that like, there's no more helpful ally, NPCs in the world. And everything just becomes like, all right, hey, you, adventurer of the world, like, you are the only one that can solve all of our problems because you're the only one strong enough to do so. It's like, God damn it. Like, can someone else help? Can anyone else contribute to this world's safety? And then it's also just like after every fight is essentially like, all right, cool. Now we have to long rest because this fight, took all of our resources to just barely survive. Will the Warcraft timeline be like, right? Plus the DM trying to make things challenging. Yeah, you just have to scale everything up so much. Bring Cthulhu's entire family against the wizard. And it's like, playing a wizard at high levels also sucks majorly because you are constantly in this struggle of you want to do damage. You want to cast your big spells because big spells. But every time you try or you go to potentially use one, you're like, I can't do this yet. Because if I do so, they still have their legendary resistances and I'm just going to end up wasting that spell slot. Yeah, death. Exactly. It has 0 consequences. But again, it's just a matter of like, everything has so much HP. Everything has, 3 legendary resistances. So it's like, all right, cool. I need to throw 3 low B spells that don't matter out first for the enemy to use up its legendary resistances. And once that's done, now I can finally like cast a spell properly. Insert Dragon Ball, right? But it's like, again, that to me is like the worst and shittiest part about D&D at high levels is as a caster, you're constantly in this situation of, oh, well, I can't cast this spell yet because, I only have so many high level spell slots, and if I do this now, I won't be able to. They're just legendary resistant, so like I'm not actually gonna be able to get anything done. And that purchase sucks so much, in my opinion. It is my least favorite aspect of it. Put these bottles over here. I'll keep the grease. I'll keep the water. Just cast the 9th level spells. Well, that's the thing. Is like that's all I want to do, but it's like they're just gonna legendary resistance it, and it's like cool. I can't do that anymore. It's like my big, amazing, crazy, reality altering spell. Poof, legendary resistance. I'm like, all right, well, fuck me. I guess I'm not doing anything. I got it. It's the only part that kills me about how it works as a high level caster. Yeah, it feels like only make combat balance, essentially. Do a Gil, hook up with the goddess of magic, and cast a 10th level. Oh my god! Last session on Thursday. I almost got lucky and got a second 9th level spell slot, but the odds were not in my favor. The dice weren't nice to me, and I ended up just getting damage resistances. It's like, all right, cool. I guess that's nice, but we're so high level, having damage resistance to non-magical slashing, bludgeoning, and blah 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 means nothing to me at this point of the game, which kind of sucks.
Keep a blade close.
All right, let's
What now?
separate Astarion from everyone else. I sort of want to play an RPG game, virtual or tabletop, where you start off as a mighty hero. After every combat or level, you get weaker. Oh, that sounds like an interesting idea. You have to use more. Interesting. Yeah, we said over that. Because like I know, the way, like, because my DM, like actively, she doesn't like actively try to kill us, but like she will actively challenge us. She doesn't. I mean, she's told us, and we said we're fine with it. She doesn't actively try to balance her encounters for us. She just says, "All right, I hope you guys survive." It's like, okay, I hope we survive too. Oh my god, I'm feeling all of them. There's been so many times where we'll go into a fight and I'm just like, all right, I need a Giga Brain. I need to use every tool available to me to be able to barely survive and do so. And it is essentially what you just described, where I'm constantly trying to outsmart her, use everything available to me to like barely irk out, the dub. And she's like, Key, how is it that you somehow like just barely get through and away with things? I'm like, it is sheer dumb luck. Well, you can never like properly balance it. You can, there is ways to make it more fair, by far. We're could only hit for 3 rounds straight, and we did high damage. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's, the idea of balance in D&D, and any teacher RPG really, is very skewed. It is a very wonky concept. I balance around the idea of action economy and like rough damage output per round. That's how I've always done things, and I've always found it very effective with my group, where it never feels too unfair and it doesn't ever feel like such a slogfest either. But it is also like never a complete steamroll for my party. They're always challenged at every moment without it feeling like absolute dog for them. I cannot remember for the life of me where the what the trigger point is over here to set off this trap. I just know if I mess up, I die. Did I need to press this button? Is that it? Is that all I had to do?
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I remember that there's something wonky we have to do here. And I'm just like, it's just barely escaping me. Not even expecting you to need a short rest after you need a long rest after that luck. Oof.
Let's go.
I can't remember how we opened that without setting off the trap. Is there a lever I need to open?
Interesting.
Hey. I forget how you overcome this.
And, well, in it.
Send this to Lae'zel.
Another step forward. I'll give it a shot.
What? What am I doing? What am I missing? Pretty sure I did this right.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Action, not reaction.
Don't touch me.
Like the bot isn't a mod. Yeah, I need a mod the bot. I keep forgetting to do that. No, you get the key to this door with the fight with Withers.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Eh?
Keep a blade close.
Okay, let's do another quick save. Let's disarm. Both on base building and management games. I enjoy them. Oh, okay. Actually. Let me clarify. Is it only base building? Because if it's only base building, I would rather eat a bag of nails.
Step lightly.
I cannot stand just base building. There's combat next. Okay. Heard of the altars. Can't say I have. I don't recognize that name. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, tons of fun. I absolutely love that game. Played 1, playing 2, doing the Kingdom's Coven update right now. In 2.
Yes, please. Scribes with swords. So much
I
for the
forget
quilt
what triggers these guys to
embroidery.
activate. I think it's when I go to that door over there.
Was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
We'll just loot them
Light
preemptively.
at my feet.
Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, so much fun.
What's in here?
The board game, also tons of fun. Just as challenging, if not more so. Super punishing. The greatest.
On my way.
So, a non-spoiler premise. You're only a survivor on a giant planet space station wheel. You end up cloning yourself to get help. Your clones are you from different timelines who make different decisions. Smart scientists. So you need to clone yourself in order to... Interesting. Definitely has an interesting concept.
Easy.
Not something that I feel like I'd be opposed to like trying out. Oh my god. My dice rolls were ass. I need to get the necklace that gives me guidance on will, so I could get a natural 20, of course. I'm buying after the high praise Yahtzee cross show get. Okay. Yeah, because like I definitely do enjoy myself survival crafters or resource management games. It's one of the like major game categories me and my best friend will play all the time together. You know, just top game of the year. Interesting.
I wonder.
I take that.
Certainly.
Thank you. I can sell those for a pretty penny.
What are we here?
Go ahead and open this door. I should also probably heal my party. Because I have a strong feeling we're about to get bodied again
Oh, that's just
by these skelly boys.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh. Can I try again? God damn it, yet.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles
Lots to give
lingers under
honest-
your skin.
That's sometimes
pricking and
over-exaggerated
prodding.
critique of the game. Ah, I see, I see.
What now?
I remember this book giving
is
really good
far lighter
rewards.
than it should be with such a massive lock.
Come on, 14, 14, 14. There we go, 15. Only 48 gigabytes. Need a few at space. Bam, bam,
As the lock
bam.
opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses. It's now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names.
Yeah.
A list.
I also have a
What?
dedicated Steam game drive, just because otherwise it's just not enough space. Games are just too unoptimized nowadays. When every game's, you know, fucking 100 gigabytes essentially, or 80 gigabytes, it's like, bruh. Lockpicking lawyer.
Gods.
Is that
These
the
are
the one
names of
guy who just
gods,
makes shorts,
once lost, but now
where he just
restored
like
after the
breaks every
second
lock by
sunlight.
essentially smacking them more often than
Entire
not?
pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
All right, take it with me.
Best be on my way.
Let's crack it open.
Not sure it's just 1 of 3 minute extra videos. Oh, okay. I know there's a guy who I enjoy, where he will make God, oh my God, so many natural ones. Where he will make shorts where he shows how easily pickable almost every single lock is, and how most locks you can just smack it, it'll just unlock itself. I see. See, that's a completely different guy. God damn, I'm rolling so bad. Come on. I have a +7. I literally need, what, an 8? I should have a 50-50 chance, or over 50% chance to successfully do these, and I'm not.
Let's be quick.
Okay. Alright, let's gather the party up real quick. Get everyone nice and close,
Let's get going.
so we can start throwing some potions again. All right. Big heal, big heal. Fun facts. I love me fun facts.
On my way.
Mario Kart. Oh, kill back, but that's also like back in the day when, damn near 1 meg was like, oh my god, a whole meg. That's crazy. On the thousands of 1,000. Well, technically, there's like what 1,024, blah 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 blah, and then it just scales up like that. But because we're lazy.
Maggots will be
Okay.
done.
Our stealthy boys are gonna get into position
Time in the shadows.
and start stealthing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, it really does.
Onward.
Things are just there's just so much information now
Forgotten God.
that's necessary to like be captured in each game and stuff like that. It's just ridiculous. But again, then there's games like Ark Survival, super fun, but so unbelievably poorly optimized that the game takes like 300, 400 gigabytes. Like I remember back in like high school when I first got Ark Survival, and I was like, "Oh, this is the greatest game ever!" And I'm like, "I need to completely empty out, my second SSD that was like 500 gigabytes, just because that's how little space you had." The creative approaches, yeah, where they had to do I forget what it was. There was some weird facts that I saw where it was like, I don't think it was something for NASA, but it was some super important tech thing that the software was so old and the hardware that had to run it was so old that like no modern like programmer could like actually solve the problem. That they had to pull this like random guy out of retirement just to be able to solve the problem because he was familiar with all those weird tips and tricks where they like would offload, dump cache and stuff like that more regularly, just to make it work and stuff like that. It's like that's crazy. This idea of like these weird workaround techniques that people had to use to utilize the very limited processing power that we actually had available to us. Yeah, exactly, like the audio stuff. Ugh, keyboard dying. He's out here yelling at me. He's like, "Oh, please charge me." All right, I think I pressed button and then boop, initiate combat. Oh no, spoopy. We don't have any holy water. Also insane. The amount of tech power to get us to the moon. Yup. It's again, it's like it's such a marvel to think about like the absolute struggles we had to go through before to do things. Like the processing power that we have casually in our pockets, in our cell phones, compared to like what we had so long ago. But like how much we were able to achieve still so long ago. It's like, dude, how did we do this? Or like the normal thing I always joke about is how is it that we as humans were able to somehow trick a rock into holding electricity and then create everything else?
Don't want to think about
Essentially semiconductors. Like it's crazy the concept of it. They don't see me.
Move with care.
So we're gonna pop over that way. And then get closer. Technically, he's not even in combat, so I can move as much as I want. Do I have enough movement? I do not. So we'll also go stealth and just kind of hide over here. Actually, we need to hide over here to break line of sight.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, calm down there, Lazo. Let's move that way. Oh yeah, so those are... Oh no. Hey, fucking loser. Can't see us. Dude, they keep critting me. Tactician is no joke. They have fucking loaded dice. This is bullshit. How can you throw... How can you see me if I'm in the fucking fog cloud? Bullshit.
Sounds
Grade A bullshit. Dead.
Let's have a little fun.
I won't give in. What do I have to lose?
Okay, we got them. There's a reason these challenges are safe scope. I know. God, it's gonna cost me so much money to constantly be resin everyone.
Don't want to draw any attention. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, now we have to go hide again. I mean, there's a chance that if they don't beat up on Lae'zel while she's on the ground, that we should be able to just assist her, or she can save or stabilize. But thank God, I have 2 rogues though that are able to just like enough stealth that they're successfully hiding each time. Ooh, as he fails.
The subtle.
And then let's skedaddle in this direction. Didn't one-shot him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Are you downloaded? Since I want to play Altars first, where I really pushed for you trying it out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright. They're mercs. Go. I have, I think, just enough movement that I can
Best be on my way.
get over here,
Better be cautious.
stealth, and just move. As long as they don't find me. Came out at a bad time though. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oy. When switch 2, oh, and then Delta in 4. Yeah.
A better position.
Who do I attack?
Time for a new
Well,
approach. While they're
might be one shot. No, not one shot. Lae'zel, stop your whining.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. That warrior's gonna eat my ass. I cannot. Okay.
These
We run
birds
this
see
way,
everything.
so we don't trigger attack of opportunity. Now we dash, and we just bolt. Yeah, we're all rough.
Fading fast.
God damn, he throws rocks. Disengage.
Be quick.
Nice. What's up? Yeah, I sent her ass back to camp. She's a caster. She casts magic. She's not allowed. The only magic that was allowed was her one spell of commands to get us the great sword for Lae'zel. Yeah, but she has spell slots. No spell slots. Has spell slots, not allowed in the party. So we're gonna be Asterion, me, Lae'zel, and then Karlak as soon as we can get her. So we need like beeline get to Karlak because we are down in action for this action economy, and it is rough.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is he seeing me? He's not even looking at me. Dumbass.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Then we get him with sneak attack. And then... Ooh, we can completely break line of sight over here. We're barely alive. As I can't be included. She's magical, but she isn't able to cast spells with spell slots. So like I'm allowing magic scrolls, I'm allowing, you know, all that other good stuff, but and like magic items obviously. But no spell slots allowed. What do you call the coins? The soul coins? It's a magic item. You can have magic items. Shakes it powers up with magic. I just don't do that then. Easy. Alright, it's hamstring him so he has less movement.
Still on my feet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, he's almost dead. You gotta break line of sight again. Again, Shadowheart is good. She there's nothing wrong with her. Aside from oh my god.
Time to move.
Run, brother, run! The greatest game of Ring Around the Rosies.
Life comes easy these days. Can't risk being in open view. No time for mercy.
There we go. Oh my god.
Left to rot in the dark.
Scholar. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please, I'll get up. Stop your moaning. We're all hurting. None of us are in a good position. But luckily we have Withers unlocked now. So hopefully that should give us an opportunity to at least buy revives. Oh yeah, Speak with the Dead. Also, it's amazing to think one of the biggest VTuber events is going on right now. Oh yeah, Offkai. Yeah, it's so cool that Nini was able to do a meet and greet at Offkai. It's super exciting for her. I'm super excited for her. It's just like if it wasn't over in California, it's like 10 out of 10 would have tried to go to see. Yeah, I know at least Tater and Manatee said they were gonna go. So she should have at least those two. But I imagine that there might be a couple more people who just like out of curiosity they're there. You know, might check her out, all that other stuff. Because like you'll see the posters like, oh, you know, who's this person? You know, it is what it is. Yeah. Well, like, I think it's very different because it is like a virtual meet and greet. I feel like it's a lot less awkward because it's like, oh no, you're just like on one end of a Skype call or whatever with your VTuber model. It is what it is. Versus like if you had to physically be there, at like a table or a booth or something, and then like no one showed up, and you're just like awkwardly sitting there. Like I think that's, you know, awkward or worse. If Anna says community cities, I can't leave last minute. Damn.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Yeah.
Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Nothing. Withers is super cool. He's a very based guy. Quite the question. What's the reason? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? 1 gold coin. They'll spoke about the crawling out of the tomb thing. What are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
You know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the big Bahunga Mongas mod for Withers that Mocha talked about a while ago, where she was doing her collab. You go for it, whatever.
I ask again, what is the worth of a single life?
Don't shake your head at me, Antares. You know it sounds like a great mod. Oh, there's a special answer for elves. Some mortals live much longer than others. I can't compare them. Shmeek shmop. No one life is worth more. Nah, that's not true. This one value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. I think we go with this one.
It is the only. Very well. I am satisfied.
I forget if there's technically like
We
a right
have
answer
met,
for this.
And I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
So long, Withers. I'm just gonna loot your gravesite real quick. Thank you. Alright, Lazel, get back in the party.
These chambers are much.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now if I remember correctly, there's 2 ways out of here. We'll go this way. Pull the lever. Utba. Yeah, pick up plant. I forget what all the plants can actually be made into. If I can actually make health potions or not. Alright, we need a... Actually, before we short rest...
Eager for battle.
Second wind. Wow. We rolled a 1. Useless. Alright, short rest.
Now, forward.
Alright, group up. Time to throw potions at ourselves again. Big heal.
Blood? No, never mind.
Alright, now let's go fight the gobos. And then we can finally enter the town. We can start selling off a bunch of this useless dog shit we're carrying on ourselves. And then start making some money. Buy more health potions. I still can't believe we're only level 2. I've been taking on every fight. How close am I to... Okay, yeah, so we should level up after we do the gobbo fight.
Light on my feet.
I think I need to pick up the shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But
Okay, I think we'll find dirt mounds that we can dig up later and get loot from it. Yeah. Egg. Actually, what's Lae'zel's strength? I always forget. Oh, she should be strong enough. Okay.
Better be cautious.
Before we
Can't slow down.
do the shenanigans with the gobos. Nope, don't walk to the fire, you retards. Before we do that, let's go move the rock real quick that we found. And I forget what the loot is over there. Let's go get that real fast. It should prove to be helpful. Hopefully.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Calm down, Lae'zel.
One true way.
Get over here. I wish you could queue up actions. Like, walk over here, then jump. Oh no, scared boar. No one has talk with animals, so I can't do anything there. I should be able to move rock. Yeah. You have to shove it from over here? What angle do I need to shove it from? I know you can shove this rock. No way I actually need Shadowheart to be able to lift it. She should be able to do it. Am I just doing it wrong? Oh, I forgot I can do that. It's like I'm not that stupid. Alright, get back in the party.
Never a dull moment.
And then she should be able to auto
At the ready.
jump and get over here. Or I just do this. And I save myself like 30 seconds to a minute. Alright. We go back to stealth. So we can try to sneak into this fight. So I remember correctly, I think I want to be up on the high ground. Ideally.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
What's also kind of like sucky about this fight is whenever some of them do die, which I don't care about, it's like, oh no, I can't loot their bodies, you know, initially because like, oh, you're grave robbing, you're stealing. It's like, man, just let me take from the body. They don't need it anymore.
Cannon! No!
Dumbass.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
On
Pick
guard.
up the blade and suffer its sting.
I personally can't get over how fucking lame, in my opinion, he is. It's so goddamn cheesy. Bye. And then we shouldn't need a stealth. We should always have advantage while we're up here. Alright, so whatever. We know you're useless. Well, can be cheesy with me. That sounded awful. It's okay, Cap. I forgive you. It did sound awful. I guess high ground isn't advantage enough.
Softer.
We just do that.
My path be true.
Just finish that guy off. And then so that making away. I did not mean it this way. Shake my head.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
I do think he's super cool though, in the sense that like I like warlocks. It's one of my favorite casters to play. But I don't know what his actual storyline is in this game, just because me and my friends never used him in our party. We always had Shadowheart as our meat shield and just, you know, kill slave. No way they actually kill him. At the rate it's going at, they might actually murk his dumbass. I played Paladin Oathbreaker with level 4. Oh yeah, so you played the Hexlock? Or Hexadin? Yeah, big charisma crits. For sure.
No trace. Let's go.
Because like, in my opinion, one of like the most fun combos you can potentially do. Mercs. I'll loot at the end. Yeah, let's get rid of the bugbear.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Make way.
As much as I want to make Lizelle just jump down, I don't want her to die to fall damage. Because I know she will. Do I use my action to dash? I think I do. Everyone's just out of range, that's fine. God damn it, Will, why are you being an idiot?
I'll bleed every last one of you.
What? Why? Critical miss. Loser. Yeah, I think I get rid of him. Oh my god. Miss! I think I had like an 80% chance.
We'll do it my way.
I didn't mean to loot. We'll take it. That means 0 damage to that warg. Alright, 75%. There we go.
Better be cautious.
Okay, you're now moving on to my second one. So that pasta. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your pasta, my boy. That sounds delicious, honestly. Should we move there? Yeah. And then critical miss. God dang it. We're just missing everything. Oh, I was like, why the hell is he punching his ally? Okay, almost useful there. Driver's out of date. Oof. Hopefully it doesn't brick your system. I know some, like the recent NVIDIA driver updates I've been trying to do have either like black screened me or completely maybe I have to like reinstall my drivers, and it's been super annoying lately.
Now they see me.
I think this might be the first time I do this goblin fight. How did I miss? And no one dies. Trying to push AI, right? There we go.
That was the last of them.
And I think that was a level up.
More may follow. Open the gate.
Right? There's a lot of stonks I wish I had purchased long ago.
This place doesn't look like much.
Alright. Unstealth. It's looting time. I'd be rather wealthy, right?
Been a long day. Oh, I'll need to rest soon.
Pot lid. Okay. Stuff, blah, blah, grease up the piggy. The gloves, yes, this is what I need. We're gonna give those to Asterion though, as he is our lock picker. Then, okay, that should be all the loot.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yes, it's the rogue edgy.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Oh yeah, I forget. This guy is an asshole.
Goddamn
He
help.
doesn't thank me and give me all of his money
You were
on
begging me to
principle.
open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
I forget. I can let him
The
punch him,
human's
right?
eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh yeah, I can just fucking deck him in the face. If I want to take both of you down, I will. Yeah, no, I ain't doing none of that talky talk bullshit. None of us can talk. Yeah, on principle. Oh my god, I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna hit. Wet noodle slap. Imagine. Oh wait, inspiration. No. We use the inspo. I need a 15. Okay. Yeah, we'll reload. Oh, but no, we won't reload because it will have to go all the way back before the fight.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man collapses.
Man, I want to punch him.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
I need to stop switching to my character when I'm entering locations. We need to go in as Asterion because he has slightly better charisma and all that other stuff. I don't give a shit. We'll leave him on the ground. Oh, I wonder actually. Oh yeah, that is my main gripe for this game. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's still Cannon's death. So there's still one grave I'll be able to loot later. Yeah.
Open up.
So we can finally start selling off a bunch of shit and then start stealing. Yep. It is one of the shittier parts about how the game kind of handles it. But, like, it makes sense. I just don't like it. You know?
Refugees. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I already know what the
Some
ritual is.
bits
I
and
really
bobs
don't
I
care to
no
hear
longer
him
need.
yap about it. Did they make it? Oh, they did make it. Oh my god. Maybe it's because I'm playing single player. But this feels like so much better for selling. Before I had to like actually manually go through everyone's inventories and put it all into one character, and it was such a pain in the ass to do. This is great. Oh my god. Yeah, now we're gonna loot goblins. I don't think I need this. Wait, I might need that one. Oh wait, no, I need both those. Oh my god. I'll get rid of the things that I want. No, we keep this. Downloading servo driver updates. Wish me luck. I believe in you, King. It should be fine, hopefully. Copium. Okay, it's 480 something monies. So what I need to do is I need to lower his monies a little bit so I have a higher chance of stealing from him. Get rid of the rags, get rid of the quills. Sell him that. Sell him both of those. Oh, okay, that's party gold. I'm like, am I losing money? Sell him this. Sell him both of those. Get rid of that. Sell. Bottle. Bone. Gem. Shell. Gem. No, we're keeping all of these. Keep those books. And then, like, yeah, we literally don't need any of this shit. No. Actually, I might not have to steal his money. Yet. And then everyone should have enough of these. I don't need to keep any of this. Great axe, great sword. I think we'll keep the great sword. Ah, now he's broke, and now we start buying shit from him to balance everything out. Missile snaring. That's good. I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Chain, blah. Like, these are, I think... Oh, these are medium armors. Never mind. This is just a better bow. That's all this is. Once per short rest you regain... Yeah, because we're not using any spell slots. Anywho. Am I going to need create water at any point? I don't have anything to really consistently do lightning damage. But this is a better bow. I also kind of want the gloves. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we'll properly buy the bow. Continue selling off the rest of this dog. Lower his money just a wee more. Yep, keep selling this dog. Alright, 162 should be low enough for me to steal.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I think F5 is quick save. Yes, it is. And then what's quick load? Keybinds. Alright, F8. I thought it was F7. I was close. Alright, so
What a day.
Starin, you
someone there?
sawed off over here.
Let's move.
No, no.
At least things have stayed
You
interesting.
talk to
Need
him.
anything else?
Now we switch to him. Vision cone is now over there.
Let's have a rummage.
Now I should be able to...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense...
Son of a... Did they increase his radius? Thank you for the hydrate, King. And for the stretch. Stop right there, criminal scum. Fucking Oblivion guards. I loved it. Oblivion was beautiful. It was a beautiful game. Alright, let's turn off these lights. Let's see if these help.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
No. Why? Is it because of this guy?
What path lies before me?
Hells!
Of my monitor
Just
continues to
leave.
work.
They
Hopefully.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you
Bye-bye.
deny your brother here his chance at fortune?
I do
in
wish I
Baldur's
could.
Gate?
Come
I've
on,
had
sis.
them.
Well, let's have a target alone.
Yeah.
We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Who cares, lady? I still don't even know if I'm gonna murk everyone in this town. Okay, it was because of these assholes. That's why I couldn't steal from him. Starin, get out of here.
Hello.
You go over there.
All right. What now?
Me, you talk to him over
Need
here.
anything else?
No.
Watch your back.
That see, that's all we had to do.
Ready or not.
My brother in Christ.
On tippy toes.
Played a tiefling, so side with the tieflings always. Ah, I see. The arrows are cool. The spell scrolls. Melf's acid. Ice knife could be good. Even killing her. The lizard. I see. Do we yoink or gem? Nah. Arcane, animal speak, greater healing. Ooh. Oh, your first one broke that second monitor? Oh no. Second fixed it. That's good. Can I yoink multiple things at once? Okay. We'll steal the health potions first, then we'll steal the money, then we'll steal the supplies. We'll try to steal the revive scrolls. Now this is like the one annoying part about how like stealing in this game works.
Being arrested
Son
for
of a-
theft. If you
It's how do I roll so low? Toggle martial class neutral eye on stealing. No, it's because that's just how I play. It's gonna be a weird little game of just this back and forth stealing. Just like min-max get his gold and stuff like that, and get health potions early on. Astarion, why do you keep walking in front of him? Target is 8. I literally need to roll 8. Stop stealthing. Run. I think at that distance, it's safe. Just in case. We'll run him all the way over there.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I do not care. You have no money. I forget, how do we increase his attitude towards us? 'Cause I think it gives us a discount if he likes us.
Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else?
Trade, dialogue, history, attack, character select. Oh, was it just giving him free shit? Was that what it was? So, not that one. Was that all we had to do? And then he liked us more if we gave it to him for free? I forget how you made him just like you. I actually can't remember. So I know there was a strategy for it. But like, now it's escaping my memory. I kind of want these, but I don't think I want them enough. I think what's way more important is to... Ooh. Obviously, I can't do that. Okay, offer balanced. Actually, I should just buy them all. Balance offer. Uh-huh. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. Okay. So now he's got a little bit of monies. All right, leave. I forget when he realizes that he was yoinked from. There he is. I've been robbed. Oh no.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Yep, I am so honest. Just a moment. Oh yeah, now he's gonna go, I think, look around a little bit. That's the annoying part.
Moving ahead.
Now I gotta move on to go rob someone else. I think she sells herbs, which are helpful to make potions, obs.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh yeah, doesn't she give us a bunch of random food?
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Ah. I'll let you guys decide. I can't remember what this potion is. I can't remember if it's a bad thing or if it's something safe for me to drink. I thought this was her giving me food. So I remember there was someone in this town that you can talk to with like each different character and they will give you food. And then you can use that food to like get like a temporary like temp HP buff or something like that. Alright, we bowl.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
She's so wild. She's so weird and creepy. I love it. Alright, giant strength, heal potions, invisibility. Glorious vaulting, water, onion, mugaratu. She just has good money. But she's like damn near impossible to steal from, which is like the annoying part about her. It's like I just stole this amount of money from the dude. We'll grab one of the potions of strength in case I ever need it. I think for the most part, yeah, we'll just take this also. We're just gonna steal money anyways. Thank you.
Take care now, sweetie.
Actually, don't leave yet. Talk to Damon. Oh, it's this
Thanks for
person.
fighting off those goblins.
She's the one that
Need
gives
to
me
replace
the
any gear?
slop.
Just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Do you have anything worthwhile? Dies? Who cares? Padded armor? Who cares? Ringed armor? Who cares? Who cares? Hide armor? Nah. Warhammer? Schmeat schmop. +1 scimitar. Ooh, I forgot. This bow is actually pretty decent. Same with the longbow +1. Hunter's Mark is nice. My money. Because he's also... Wait, is he... Is he in a position that's easy to steal from? Character selects. Lae'zel. Oh, yeah, you can steal from him. It's just... Okay. Yeah, I can steal from him. So we're just going to steal those weapons. And then I think that might be the... And a little bit of gold more from this guy. And that might be the last little bits of stealing that we do. And then we'll continue to play properly. Registering. Time to come back.
Need anything else?
I forget, did we give him money? Yeah, he's a little bit of money. Things would be easier / better to steal gold at like 180 at a time. Let's buy a couple things. That way we can make it worthwhile stealing from him. The last thing I want to do is like try to steal and then it be absolutely dog useless or not really amount to much. That'd be like 300 gold. Okay, that should be fine. Balance offer. Do I have more things to sell to him? I thought I had a bunch of books. Did I already sell him the books? No. So I have way more I can yoink from him. Not the water. Take the books. Don't need this. Okay. Now we can take those. I don't know if I need those. We'll grab that. Okay. So now we're going to be trying to steal almost 300 gold, which can be a little rough. And then character selects. Stealth. Ah, we have to roll so much higher. It's just as high. Just steal those scrolls. Those are the only other things that I really am trying to get. You know what? We might as well try to steal the scrolls directly. It's not that much harder to steal than the gold.
Being arrested for theft.
Damn it. Actually, no. We'll just steal the gold and then use the gold properly buy the weapons, and then we won't do the stealing save scum anymore.
Need anything else?
Just because this does get kind of tedious and monotonous.
Let's keep to the shadows. Delightful. Step carefully.
Run.
One step at a time.
All right, now he'll be like, "Oh no, I've been mugged." Come on, hurry up with the
Thieves been
dialogue.
emptying pockets around here. You
Blum.
might want to allay some suspicion. You have a convincing air of innocence about you.
Yeah, I am innocent. I didn't steal from you.
Breathe deep and move.
All right, so we're done with him. I do appreciate that you no longer need to like actually stack all the money on one person anymore. That you can just have it scattered throughout, and the party gold is enough.
I should speak up.
It does make
What
it
have
a
you
lot
stolen?
nicer when it comes to
I have-
buying.
Well,
Because me and my
something
friends
close.
used to be like, okay, I'm trying to buy from this guy, like transfer over the money. It's like, okay, it just like a fucking bank. You have to like constantly wire money back and forth. You know, it's kind of annoying. Now I kind of regret buying this bow. I should have checked this guy first. No one's gonna be using a shield. So then the only things that we really need here are gonna be this, this, and this. Pony up that. I'm not gonna use these. Ugh. I already have a shovel. Get rid of shovel. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. No, keep that one. I'm listening to. Oh. Nah, poison's kind of bleh in this game. Toxin is different. We'll keep that. Stack those. Interesting. Okay. All right. Wait, I don't have enough money. There we go. It's like, why isn't it giving the appropriate money? Okay. Yeah, nothing else worthwhile. Get that. Now we have good range weapons for everyone. Wait, did someone just take damage? Howdy, howdy, Yui. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Just doing some Baldur's Gate 3 and stealing from people. As one should. The proper way to play Baldur's Gate.
These boots have seen everything.
It's been a little rough because we're playing on Tactician. Oh, you know, just sacrificing babies in Minecraft. As one should, as one should. That is the way in Minecraft. You sacrifice the babies, get all the XP, then you can finally upgrade all your gear. just to realize you didn't get the right upgrades. You have to keep redoing it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Isn't it fantastic? The game loop that is Minecraft. Alright, longbow there. Short bow there. That for you. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that all that is squared away properly.
Blood? No, never mind.
Now we level up. It should refresh his money and everyone's stores. No, we're not doing subclass Arcane Trickster, because that's a caster. We're going Thief. Oh, we can make Asterion our Swashbuckler, and then he can stack Charisma for us. Instead of Assassin, which is what I originally wanted to make him do. Yeah, so we're gonna make myself Thief. Yeah, like one does. Yeah, they're gonna go Thief for my Rogue. And then we'll go Swashbuckler for Asterion. Yep, Fightor. Eldritch Knight, I think, has cantrips. Yep, has spells. So we either go Champion, crit more often. I think we go Battle Master. Because if I remember correctly, I think the maneuvers can be crazy good. Riposte when a hostile misses you with a melee attack, expend superiority die to retaliate the powerful strike dealing. Bleh. Expend superiority die and grant an ally. Oh, it's only one ally. Unfortunate. Target receives disadvantage on attacks on attacking any other creature. Oh, okay. Both your action and bonus action turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional. Then we'll do that one. We'll do commanding. Give your allies advantage on the next against the target. Disarming attack, gain superiority die to. This could be helpful. No, we'll do fainting. Goading. I lied. I'm never gonna make up my mind. Pushing. Pushing. Final offer. Oh my god. It's one of my issues when I have too many options. Why I didn't want to play a caster. I did not want to do this with spells. So I'd much rather just do it with just martial classes and the few things we have available to us. No, Swashbuckler. Initiative skills, You are no longer trigger sneak attack as long as you are within of the target and don't have disadvantage. Nice. You make a melee attack against. If you make a blah blah, that target can't make opportunities against you for the rest. Ooh. So I don't need to disengage anymore. Yeah. We'll do that.
How delicious. Well met.
Blah blah
Is there
blah blah blah
anything
blah
you
blah.
need? Act fast if you do.
I do not care.
The ritual will be
I
complete
just want
before too long.
the new refreshed inventory. So give me all the stuffs. Thank you for the hydrate. Definitely will do that. And I'll stretch too. Uncrack my spine. Then I don't think he gained anything else that was cool or impactful. Aside from like the rest scrolls. Alright, and now we're back to being broke. My favorite. Alright, buy value, stack. Buy value.
Let's get going.
There is no nice way to do this. Wait, what's still weighing me down? Oh, the camp supplies. I forgot how heavy these are. I don't think I'm gonna use grease, nor detect thoughts. Okay, so we can sell these last little tidbits. Blah blah blah. Trade. This, that. Enfeeble. Grease. Detect thoughts. And I think that's all I said. This should be all I said. Taking my money. Alright, leave. Come on. Alright. And then, who doesn't have health potions? Lazo. So now everyone has some spattering of health potions, which is good. We already took care of that stuff.
Another step forward.
Now let's go see if we can spot the thing in the cow stuff. Anyone? Perfect. Boom, magic. I spit on magic. Well, howdy, howdy, Rico. Welcome on back. Hope work is going well for you, bud. And yeah, we ain't doing no magic casters. Shit, how do I open the crafting menu again? We just finished. Nice, nice. Congrats on finishing work. Now I'm headed to the gym. Yeah, I gotta get buff. Gotta get swole. I believe in you, Rika. You'll get big and strong. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. I, for the life of me, cannot remember how you actually craft potions. Gotta look good for my king? Nah. Gotta look good for you, my boy.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
Trust no one.
Kat, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, you should go to bed. But the song played is the one that you play. Because it's like, why do I hear Kat's voice in my head? Oh, just enough.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Yeah, isn't this a druid who polymorphed himself or turned into a cow? So I'm liking this game already. Nice. Are druids considered magic? Yes, because they do have spell slots. It allows you to be in full screen mode. Oh, nice.
Yes, let's.
I can easily move my mouse over to second monitor without game freaking out. That's some good shit. Yeah. No druid, sadly. I can see the game running still in main menu. That's always good. But the game mutes. See, I actually prefer that. I don't like when games constantly are like playing in my background. Because it's like, dude, I'm trying, like if I tabbed out, sometimes I don't want to hear the game anymore. Specifically if I'm like trying to answer something or like watch a quick video that someone sent me. I'm like, I want to see this. Like I don't want to keep hearing my game. It's like blaring in my ears.
Take your time.
I forget if I actually need to talk to people here. And that's a default setting. See, that's how it should be. It should be that way.
Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Yeah, boo while. Exactly. No magic.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
We need them filthy mages in our
just
group.
have to buy enough time to run.
Goddamn
Come on.
magi thinking they special,
I
thinking they
believe
can
in you.
craft shit out
You
of
can do
nothing.
this.
Bah.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Not Will's fault. He was forced to take magic.
Well met.
Even
The
worse.
blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
My man said he have the strength and audacity to resist
You are
strong
the blade
enough.
of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I don't care about the one.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
I like how they invented this way to
Not yet,
explain how random
anyway.
people decide.
Could just be
Right.
good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
I think we've talked about it before, King, where I very much appreciate when
Shit.
I'm saying.
You saw her. Advocatus
Time for me to
Diaboli.
bounce again. No worries, Rika. Good luck at the gym.
Diaboli, a devil's
Hope you have a good
advocate,
time.
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I was gonna say, like, I think we've talked about it before, King, where I very much appreciate when games go out of their way to make things make sense. Where it isn't just like, oh yeah, well this is just, you know, a forced NPC ally. It's like they're always gonna be an option. They make it so it's like, okay, yeah, the reason why they are your, you know, unsuspecting ally is because of X, Y, or Z. It's like, oh, okay. Like it makes sense in the world. It all makes sense like in the game. For things to run and play out the way they do, which has always been like a big gripe of mine, where it's just like, no, you just accept it, like it is what it is.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach.
Nah,
an
Karlach's
archdevil
fine.
soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Oh, thanks, Weil. Oh, you're so. Oh man, wow! Look at that potion, man, or that potion, that vial, that scroll. Ah, real swell guy, this guy. Now get the fuck out of my party.
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
Go to camp.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Get the hell out of my party. Give me that spell scroll. That's it.
Watch your back.
Okay. I don't remember if I need to talk to everyone.
I've got food, water.
I think we go this way. We talk to the child, or he tries to, like, you know, bamboozle us.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring.
Oh yeah,
You
I
see
think I turn
nothing
around
out
and
of
tries
the
to yoink
ordinary.
it from me.
As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ah, yeah, so we see it. I was gonna say, come on, we have advantage. There's no way we fail. We need to also go get that necklace real quick. We'll do it after we do a little bit here in the grove.
Entrance.
Oh, I am able to interact with it immediately. If I remember correctly, I don't think there is anything in here that I can actually, like, get or is worthwhile immediately. We have to wait. So, we'll pop out. Oh, I'll take free gloves. Yoink. It doesn't say it's stealing, so. Oh my god, lockpick. I don't know why it doesn't default to just lockpicking. Oh, okay. God damn. Again. Alright, perk 15. More than enough. Ooh. Glass goblet. Wait. Huh?
Very well then.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was like alternate entrance into the thing.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
It's like, come on. We got this. We got this. There we go.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I think we pocket the ring. Oh, no, that's just pocket the ring. Not pick the ring. I think no matter what, we lose the 50-50 here, actually. I don't think it matters which one we pick, aside from, like, the third one. I think I want heads.
Heads it is.
Oh, that's
See?
crazy.
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Thanks for the free ring, kid.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. I knew it. Hang on.
I think one of them tried to yoink from me, which is that perception check that I failed. So yeah, a bunch of useless shit. I forget, did he even ever have anything useful? Just the dies. Yeah, so blah.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Come here, you little shit. I'm about to beat that ass.
That's curious. That thing is small.
We should actually be able to enter here. And find him. Thank you for the Hydrate King. And the stretch. Definitely get those done. Uncrunch my spine.
Be brief.
I'm I forget he's actually a mute and I'm just insulting him. Did they actually yoink my monies? Oh, they do.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
I forget if there's actual consequences if we murk the kids.
Something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
I don't think I even have the money. All right. Come on. 14. Ah, we didn't even need it. Easy. Come on, kid. Give me my shit.
The rats, huh? The stone's on you. Have it your way. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
I'm doing a little. Sure, why not? I don't think I've got this dialogue option last time.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
The game has two difficulties, sorts of paths. One choose difficulty of the economy building base, and one for the action. Oh, interesting. The remaining something. Oh shit! It actually has decent things to buy. Huh. So I can have easy management with tough actions,
Anything
or vice
else?
versa. That is kind of cool.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Vengeance.
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Why? Because you're a rat bastard?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Then, we're done here. You got your junk back. Take it and get out.
Kid, I will murk you. On principle. On ego. Just to prove that I can. That is like the one thing that always bothers me about RPG games is how often NPCs will like talk trash to us or talk mad shit, and then like we as like the pro tags, you know, just like take it. We just, you know, lie down like, okay, yeah, you can threaten me. It's like, brother, no, I would never let that shit slide.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
Don't
So-
linger.
My brother in Christ, I fuck off, bear.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance.
Exactly.
You
It's like,
get back.
bro, by no means should we be considered, you know, bad or whatever, to be like, no, I refuse to let you talk down to me. Or like, I think it's what, Dying Light or Dead Island? Is it Dead Island? Let me check real quick. Yeah, it is Dead Island. Like in those games, God, it pisses me off that for whatever goddamn reason, we let every NPC talk the most shit to us. They talk down to us. They're like, what if you could actually help and do something? It's like, my brother in Christ, I'm the only one doing anything. If you understood the like horde of zombies I just killed solo dolo to get here, to get you your stupid, you know, whatever object you wanted, your magazine or your comic book or whatever the fuck it is. It's like, bruh, don't ever raise your voice to me again after you see the trail of bodies I'm leaving behind me. It's like, you should be lucky I'm not turning that on you. Yeah, like, me and our friends, we got Dead Island 2, and we were so massively disappointed. I think we beat the game and, like, almost 100%ed it. I think it was, like, 75 or 80% of it. In, like, 20 hours. And we're like, this was not worth it. The story just pisses us off so much because, again, everyone constantly dogging us the entire game and treating us like shit. It's like, dude, you don't understand what we've gone through, what we've done, and you're just gonna, you think you have the audacity to just talk shit to us. Even ignoring the characters, you go from beach resort to sewers. Exactly! If you only remember the very start of Dead Island, it just gets so much worse. It really does. And it's such a disappointment. Especially because, like, we bought it, the early access edition, whatever nonsense, because we were kind of excited, really excited to play it. And we're like, we spent way too much money on this dog-ass game.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Oh.
What?
Hey, to be immune to the zombie virus, right?
I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Korga.
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Pleasant Island, if you don't go melee focus guy. Yeah. It's... Again, like... It was an enjoyable... At least that Island 1... It's still being generous. Dead Island 1, because I got it on such a massive sale, I didn't mind the bullshit. I spent way too much money, though, for Dead Island 2 to have that kind of story. Those other characters... Yeah. It was also just so annoying, like, everyone's character, like, their stupid sassy lines were all so poorly done. I was like, eh. It was bad. It was...
Simple.
Yeah, it's an experience. It was like the best I can put it. Not overtly happy. It is what it is. I purchased it. That was literally the game that convinced me and my friends that since then we essentially no longer buy brand new games on release unless it's from like a very like trusted like game company that we like all can like vouch for. We are like, no, you have to wait. We are not getting any new game on release. We'll watch a couple streamers play. We'll watch like a couple reviews. We have to because we're spending way too much money nowadays on games that are complete trash.
No.
Bethesda, Oblivion to me was like the only true Bethesda game that like I actively played and enjoyed. I mean that and Morrowind. I personally was never a big fan of the Fallout games, but I also never played them, so I can't say too much on that. Skyrim, I was always meh on. Starfield, I'm so glad I didn't buy that. 76, I heard, yeah, Fallout 76 is absolute cheeks. Yeah, the tote bags.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Yeah.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing.
Yeah, I do remember it being like a good
I remember
song.
waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
She's cooking.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace.
more sad since. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it just makes it a little bit like more melancholy. I think that's the correct term, but yeah, it's still like
Sorry.
a good song. I think of all things, I feel like knowing that dichotomy makes it like hit a little bit more. I think it was Shove, either Shove or Evaporator. Already, cousin,
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
Yeah, so those for
She was
who
playing her lute.
I wait for this. She can shut up, stop talking over me.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. What I was gonna say was, for those who don't know, because King, you mentioned about Kat Drawn. She is cooking up an amazing piece right now, in general. So those who don't know and weren't here at the beginning, Kat is an amazing artist. 10 out of 10. Would 100% recommend. Check her out. She's super cool. She's the one that it created my like character sheet for my VTuber model, and is doing all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Just in case. Blah blah blah. Stream no shout out. Must have slipped. My bad. Yeah, definitely go check out Kat. She's super cool. Amazing artiste. I will snip. No, don't do that. Let's start if Bioware had the capability to finish questions. Right? Yeah, Kat's absolutely amazing. She is EU, so like catching her streams is a little wonkier for us or stateside, but I always enjoy catching her streams. Watching her draw is so much fun. And then lately she got me absolutely addicted to Etheria, which is what I pretty much play like anytime I'm not playing games with my friends or just like chilling at home. Since everyone's shared, blah, 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 proud of seeing out, blah, blah. Yeah.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Do I get loot from that? I guess not. I do know there's a fight over here, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Get a little bit more XP. I think there should be something over there, actually, too. Ooh, I don't like that I did that to my camera. I'm gonna go this way.
Someone singing. It's beautiful.
Camera, why are you doing this? I think we need to
Will be done.
All's well that ends.
we'll get Lae'zel, because she has the most strength, and I think that's what we need right now. Jump to that. Jump to this. Jump over here.
Something over there.
Yeah, I was like, I think she has a shovel. Yeah, more loot. And then I think that's all. Now reconnect her back to the party. I don't want to do all the jumping, so this should auto force her to do it for me. There you go. Oh my gosh, she's not gonna auto jump. That's annoying. I'm annoyed with myself. This scene was sort of angles. It triggered it partially, but didn't explore the area. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
It's because of the harpies.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So you go forward.
An efficient path.
I forget where all the harpies land. Oh no. Yeah, there's a billion paths and a half in this game. And it does get very overwhelming.
Quickly then.
Oi, child.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
You got a Batista bomb, this kid.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Yeah.
Just a little closer.
It's one of the main reasons why like I almost never long rest in this game.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh no, harpies. Oh, you've never seen this fight altogether? Yes, this is what it is.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Dumbass. Now use your main weapon. This went far enough into trigger. Oh, I see. Oh, you seen the fight. Belong dead. I see. Yeah. And then I think I'm out of short rests also, which is unfortunate. Oh, finally a big second wins for us. Yeah, we'll hold there.
It's gonna pass. Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Okay, and then you. Oh, I forgot that's one time per long rest. That's unfortunate. So I'll save that for actual big boss fight. Did I mean a hamstring? I don't think I meant a hamstring. Oh my god, it moved my sneak attack. That's unfortunate.
Time for a new approach.
Then yeah, we'll hide over there.
This is worth the cost.
Yeah, we'll hide. Oh my god, the kid almost got murked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lae'zel's getting absolutely bodied. Drink. Lae'zel. Alright, yeah, we need to use that. Yeah. Do it like this.
Quickly.
Oh, it's barely alive. Alright, we do need to get a little bit more forward. Offhand, melee swing, flourish. Yeah, not much I can do.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Damn it. Okay. Where there's a little bit of wasted, damage there. I think overall that was still the better choice.
At the ready. Don't want to draw any
It's like,
attention.
maybe there's a chance that I succeed. Okay, I've never had this happen before. I don't know what actually happens if I let the child fully make it there. Oh, we got lured. Mmm.
What happened? I'll skin you alive, foul.
There we go. I'll take the skull. I'll take the skull.
Make way.
And then we'll get back in its face.
I miss this.
Boom. Big damage.
On the way.
Do I have enough movement? Oh, I do. And I miss. 80% chance.
I can't even catch my breath.
Critical hit. Beautiful. Actually, go right there.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Stealth. Is he gonna eat the child? Okay, no, ignores the child. Rip Lazelle. Kid, you're coming back into the danger. Help her up. Ooh, critical hit. Oh, Asterion, thank you, bud.
Victory awaits.
And then you know, not really what I wanted to do there. I was kind of hoping to just bash up against the wall.
Still on my feet.
Spend for the rest of your turn. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that was a ability I had. Bum.
Are they gone?
Calm down, kid. They're gone.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Gale approved. I don't need your approval, Gale. I don't care. I forget.
Moving in.
Is there loot up there? I can't remember. I know there's a harpy nest nearby. I don't think it's up there. We can... Oh, here it is. Like, I remember there being loot. And I know we can loot the rib cages. I just don't remember if there's actually anything of value in them. Oh no, it's just picking up the rib cages. Thank you for the bones. I'll munch on these later. Okay, and back here is how you get to, I don't know if this fully takes you to the Harpy Nest or not. But I do know that there is something over there. So we have this chest. Thank you for the money. Okay, and we are able to walk over here. And then we should be able to... I don't think everyone's actually able to... Lisa, what the hell are you doing? Oh, it's because I didn't reunite her to the party.
Assume nothing.
No, get over there. Chip. Okay, game is calling me out. Don't overwork yourself, otherwise you'll be less efficient tomorrow. Nonsense. The game doesn't know what it's talking about. We burn ourselves out, and everything will be fine. I don't remember exactly how that works. We jump up here. Color spray. Okay. I'll take magic ring of color spray. I think that blinds. Yeah, okay. That could be helpful. Yeah, jump here. Then we jump here. Okay, and I think that should be all the no, there's an assassin. I think we're not gonna bring Liza into that fight because she is 1 HP in a dream, and no one else is hurt enough for me to want to spend any health potions on her. Should we drink one without sharing? No, that's not how we get to Assassin. How do we get over to the assassin? I know there's like a back route to do so. I just can't remember what it is. Then we got Valo over here.
Yes, I see. Can it be?
It's
Yankee?
Yankee.
What a delight. If I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast. You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present, my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few
Yeah.
questions, if
He's super cool about
there's
that.
no overstating my interest.
I do appreciate Valo. I think he's super cool as a character. I can ask you questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Antares. Go ahead and do that.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet.
A dragon. Dragon these nuts. And then I forget. I'm pretty sure there's something special you can do down here with Bear. Can't remember what though. Okay, one second. I need to look up a keybind real quick. Camera, blah, photo mode, no, interact, highlight, characters, show items, show sneak cones, rotate, ping, prepare, main attack, mm-hmm. Alchemy, H. That's what I was trying to find earlier. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. But I did it anyways. Where was the potion of animal speech? Did I not have one? Potion of Peerless Focus. Oh, that's a caster thing. Who cares? Mind reading, greater healing. Yeah, craft. Oh, it's 'cause it took my rogue morsel. Okay. Not anything else for me to be able to do, unfortunately. Wait, didn't I pick up these fish? Oh, he's just collecting more fish. And fish is camp material. I didn't know I could just farm camp materials like that. One second.
Worth examining.
Blah. One second. Okay, back. Yeah, so let's second brain reset. Um, brain. Okay, I can take these plans. Okay, we're gonna go see Assassin, and then we'll figure out what they are complaining about the child, and then we'll get on to the next portion of the quest, and we have to get the necklace. Because we definitely need to get I think it's guidance was the spell. We need to have that kind of like on cooldown, so we have an extra like 1d4 to all of our rolls. Because every little bit helps, especially whenever my roll's been absolutely abysmal, and I've been off by like 1 or 2 every single time lately. Damn, it's mad unfortunate. Yeah, lots of plants. It's mad unfortunate that no one in the party has. I mean, obviously we're not casters, but that I wasn't able to get a speak with animals potion, because that would allow me to speak with, Tusk. It'd allow me to speak with the Burb and the bears to get a couple extra dialogues taken care of. Can I do anything with the Burb, even though I can't speak to it properly? I can tell it's kind of sawed off. The issue is it's considered stealing still. Wait. Then we enter turn base. We have you talk to Burb. Alright, it's looking away.
Careful.
Asterion. You yoink key.
Been caught mid-robbery.
Dot.
Your next move had best be a...
I looked at the cones. All right, let's try that one last time. All right, enter turn base. No one is looking. Asterion, go over here. Stealth. Yoink key. Remove from group. And run this way. Stop stealthing. Run! Run, brother! Run! Should be fine up there. Lazel wheat. No, it says wheat is still stealing. Okay. Oh, lots of potions over here. I just kind of want to steal it all. Okay, no one is chasing after Asterion.
Stopped me yet.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
So yeah, we'll do this, loot this area, go grab our necklace, and then we'll see quest-wise where we want to go next.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, fortune. What's this girl's actual crime? A prisoner, just child.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Eat. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Let's see. Nature +1. Persuasion. Why am I... Oh, I keep defaulting to myself when we're going into areas that I know I need to talk to people. I need to do that with Asterion. What's my DC? Less than 50% chance. Try again. Natural 20. There we go. But it's using up all my freaking inspirations.
It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I treat it the same as that reporter at Mass Effect during my very first Renegade playthrough. I never played the Mass Effect, so I'm unsure. Yeah, she's pissy. Everyone here's pissy. I think I gotta talk to them, unfortunately, to progress. No, Asterion, you speak.
Go on. Say it.
You think I'm a monster?
You think I'm a monster?
Hey. Okay. Thought I got a text. Not a text. I can ignore it. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
Yes, you would say so.
I
know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
Renegade is just the punch everyone option. Oh, I see, I see.
I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
So, Lae'zel's getting upset with my choices right now. And one genuine concern is that, like, can the relationship get so bad they choose to leave the party forever? Because I hope not. You can't? Ah, son of a... Okay. But you're far from it. I mean, yeah, obviously. I just wanted to, like, make sure I'm not, like, already slipping down that path. So I think Lae'zel, she's all about, like, vengeance, swift justice, and punching criminals and dog shit like that. Just like Dragon Age. You really need to mess them up? I see. Lae'zel's tricky at the start. Okay.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none
Because yeah, I don't think I'm like
harm.
obviously close enough to like make her leave yet, but I want to make sure that I'm aware of my choices pissing her off.
Cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You leave them down the road, blah, blah, blah. Just let them stay. Do what you want, it's none of my concern.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Or,
They're to be
hear me
calm
out,
before final
I
prayer.
recall 3 parties.
If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Oh, the Viper. Shut the fuck up. That is I'm speak to Zevlor. How do you want?
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I think the one bad part about playing Baldur's Gate is because it is pretty much D&D, it brings out the war criminal I am in my own D&D campaign where I am such a snarky ass. And I'm just always, shut the fuck up. Like, I'll fucking burn the town down. Never talk to me again. It's like, it's not my fault. They shouldn't try talking shit to someone who has regularly level towns. Just for fun. Just to prove that I can. I just fight everyone. It's straightforward, right? Get out of here. For a pickpocket your dumb ass too. Headed to bed now. No worries, Cypro. Hope you have a good sleepies. Thank you. Appreciate you dropping on by. Is this guy not gonna leave? Alright, we'll wait him out just a smidge. See if he skedaddles. So I can try to open this chest. But no way, he doesn't leave at all. There we go. And then quick save, turn based. Quietly. Lockpick. We have what? Bonus of like. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. How many natural ones have we rolled with this game? Natural 2. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Yoink, yoink, yoink. If I remember correctly. Blah blah blah. Dragon map. Path blah blah blah. Oh, I'm in the wrong inventory.
Not a sound.
Yeah, the game's out here having a goddamn giggle fit at my expense. It's kind of annoying.
Just like old times. Be very, very quiet.
No, stop. Stop that. And then I think there's like one more important thing down here that I remember. I know if I'm extra bold, I can fight all the druids here and cry as I get essentially soft locked. No, don't do that. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to close the door. I forget, do they get pissy if I read the book?
Does that hurt?
No. Nice. Oh, but... Yeah, what do I need to mix? I know you can mix things in this pot, I think it is. And you get like a free potion or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I remember there was something you could do with that giant bowl of soup. Drew a notebook. We're just gonna peek inside. We're not gonna do anything. Blame.
Into my pocket.
What's that?
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, okay. I was like, what did I notice? If I remember correctly, I think Mocha murked the bird in her
see you.
playthrough with everyone.
Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I can't remember what action Mocha did that killed the bird. What the hell? I need help now. Healing. It looks like I can.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Thank you for the hydrate, King. And the stretch.
Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
I know she doesn't like the fact that we are infected, and I forget what we have to tell her for her to open this back door for us.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Oh, I think this is what she did. I think she personally marked. No, she did it.
And? Feeling any better? Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles? I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
It's like, I know there's like a giant loot cache here. I just don't remember exactly how you can get all like the cool things
There's something in that vessel.
in this game.
Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Yeah, that haven't murked you.
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
No.
Believe me on that.
No.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Nothing? You sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
No.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
I can't remember what happens.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please. To hell's with it.
Ah, my God. I'll try to be peaceful. Try to be peaceful. Are you... Game, please. I swear the oh my God, just barely enough. It's like however they handle the rolls in this game is so goddamn rigged. There is no way it is actually accurate with the percentages of this shit.
You dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
God, why am I the one talking? That is just bias. No, because I should have more so than not a 50% chance or greater on a lot of these rolls, and I'm failing. Like how people believe XCOM percent reviews. Yeah, just failure bias. I want to hear that. I want nothing but echo chamber. You're right. Is that how stats work? No. It's exactly how stats work. On average, but has to be a lot of actions. One action is enough actions. Persuasion. No, I don't think I have a good chance to persuade. I think we'll just do medicine. Come on, please. Okay, so tell me what are the chances of me getting multiple natural ones then? I definitely leave it XCOM's deviousness. I'm wasting all these nat 20s. I'm wasting all these nat 20s. Whatever.
Master Hansen said the dragon was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Yeah.
All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear I'll
hope it
make
doesn't
you
come to
swallow
that,
this vial.
But thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I don't know why I start. Right? But I think it's obviously the fact of like being a monster. Like, oh, vampire, I'm a monster, so I should just off myself. It's like, you know. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite.
Yummy.
7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think there's a better time just gonna do
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get
some
answers.
answers.
Joined on the spot.
Have a
Whatever
little
he
bit of
found
fun.
there, he
Exactly.
didn't make it back.
Don't worry, I'm gonna Swiss cheese my brain with the tadpoles for all the extra powers. What do you want me to do? So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him.
Oh,
but the place
birds!
is rotten with goblins.
Dumbass.
And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Hey, there, calm down there. I make an oath to myself and myself only.
Wyvern poison. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
If we do start to turn, I'd prefer a method with a little more flair than poison. Is
Yoink.
Self-immolation totally passé?
Thank you for the tadpole.
Hopefully, we'll be rid of this parasite before we even need to think in that.
Then I think everything else here is technically considered stealing. Ooh, nope. Plants. Plantas. Gimme. Nom nom nom. Delicioso. I don't think there's... Is there anything worthwhile? I don't think there is. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Now the question is... So yeah, let's go get our necklace. Well, let's go talk to the prisoner.
Let's see.
And then we'll go get our necklace. I think...
Not everyone
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do.
What is mine is yours, it seems.
Actually, I don't care. I'm probably gonna murk everyone here anyways. But we're gonna get our necklace. We'll talk to the prisoner. Go get our necklace. There's one more fight in this town. And then I think maybe we call it after that. After we get the necklace. So I can do this in a nice, convenient order where I can like do most of it in like one swoop. One thing that does annoy me is how often it's like, oh yeah, you can interact with this, you can loot this. And it's like, cool, empty. It's like, why make it lootable if it's just empty every single time? Oh yeah, I think someone's trapped in there. but if I reveal myself to them or whatever, they get extra pissy. And like, oh no, we were imprisoning this person and you freed them. Okay.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Yeah. Look, don't kill the gobbo. That's
Looks like
my
the
job.
Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move!
No. Don't tell me what to do. On principle. There's no adventure cannon. No, shoot me. Blah, blah, blah. Lower the crossbow. Oh, and now we roll well. And now we roll well. Tiny tiefling.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because I want to kill them. I should take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca.
Lisa! She doesn't make a crash out.
Even your cages are boring.
Go.
Let me talk to the prisoner.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out
Oof.
of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Yeah, I think it gives me.
Think
so. So I need you to understand. I want to murk her myself. And you're really pissing me off that you're killing the vibe with your like borderline lawful good bullshit polarity. Get see, I just want the XP.
Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
She's making me crash out. Lazelle's pissing me off. you jump. Get over there.
That's curious.
And then, if I remember correctly... God. Lisa, why are you so stupid? God dang it, Lisa. You know what? She deserves it. She deserves it. I know there's loot up there. Sure. Pick it up. All talk with fragile ankles, right? Alright, group stealth. They got some gobos to kill.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Oh yeah, doesn't this statue absolutely blast us?
Let's find another.
Shall we? Let's keep to the shadows.
Ooh, I just realized I should have done this in turn-based.
Quietly.
Boom. Dead.
Leave no trace.
You're useless to me. Boom. Dead.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
Keeping low. Your pain, my pleasure.
Boom. Dead. Oh god! Oh my, no way! No way! You've got to be kidding me! Oh, where is this quick save? Liza! Liza, why? Oh, it's all the way back here. Okay. I don't want to redo all this right now. Because I'm also hungry. It's almost been 6 hours. Solid stopping point. Oh my god. Ah, Lysel, you stupid. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for joining me. It was tons of fun. I totally... Stopping point. You're just getting started, right? There's so much. I think maybe... No, because Act 1 has so many things to do. So, like... So, I know there's, like, the whole Hag quest line that I haven't touched yet. There's the Goblin Cave. There's the one Goblin Town. There is the the Spider Cave. There's the Knolls. There's Karlak. The Burning. Like, oh my god, there's actually so much still in Act 1. That's good. That's good. There's tons of stuff for us to still do. But yeah, we have a lot to do in this game. I've barely scratched the little bit of surface. It's like I'm right now. I'm like beelining all the stuff like I actively remember, of the game, and we're quickly running out of that stuff. I know there's like the Owl Bear Cave. I don't remember like all the cool like hidden things though. And like I remember there's like something special about like the hag, and you can go about doing the hag, and then there's like a quest line for Kaga, where the hell the chick lady with the snake is name is this? Hagda, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of quests that I know like I have not properly done, and I'm excited to kind of like full explore and figure out. But oh, this was fun. This was fun. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys had fun too. Yeah, I'm still. I don't know. I don't know what. I'll obviously let you guys decide when it comes like the pivotal moments and decisions, whether we who we help and all that other stuff, because I'm unsure who I want to help. I know every time I've played, I've always helped to the Grove, so we've always merged the Goblin Camp. But I also just merked the Goblin Camp on principle of XP versus because I want to help the Grove. So like maybe this time I go, all right, I'll burn both to the ground. I don't know. Or maybe this time we side with the goblins and we just murk the Grove. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide those pivotal moments. But this this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the no magic build. Tactician is definitely much harder though. Oh yeah, thank you, Antares, for joining us and everyone else. Let's see. Normal shilling things. Discord already pinned. YouTube, if anyone is interested in D&D board games and all that good stuff, feel free to check out that. I do create videos for that, mostly for people getting into the hobbies. Did better than I thought possible this game. I mean, it isn't a difficult game per se, but it's tons of fun. Let's see. Um, I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll be doing some Darkest Dungeon, more Coven Kingdoms, fun stuff. And then I will be streaming again on Wednesday for more Resident Evil. I'm excited about. Turns out, based on the speed run, I'm only like 25% done with Resident Evil 2. So where I thought it might only take me 2 streams, it's probably gonna take me a couple more. But that's good. It means more time to buy install before Resident Evil 9 comes out. You have melee early, so it is. Having no magic casters, I know is gonna be really rough, but I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to do it no magic casters. But I'm trying to see. Everyone I know is offline. And the few other people that are online are in either completely different categories. Yeah. I need to find more people to potentially raid into. Have a suggestion? Yeah, sure. Go for it. As an artist? Yes, let's hear it. Let's raid into an artist. Why not? Art in D&D kind of goes hand in hand. Shamia Live. Okay, let me see. I can spell this. Okay, she's playing Kingdom Hearts right now. At least that's what it says. Okay, today's game day. Okay. Oh, funny enough, her title's Keys. They'll be showing some art, most likely into art later. No worries. That's how they do things. Sounds good. I don't. I need to change my raid message. I think I have it disabled. What would be a good raid message? I'm miserable at these. If someone could think of a good raid message, yeah, jiggling a bunch of you. Then we could spam her with that. What would be a good one? God, I'm not clever in these situations. I can only think of like the most like basic of things. Oh. Maybe no. Damn it. Okay, we'll just basic. Uh, right? And then it's that. Okay. It's yeah. It feels cringe. It feels gross. But that's the best I can think of. It feels. I. It's one of those things that's like, I hate being cringe, and I feel like it feels cringe. Oh, cringe makes me hurt inside. It directly attacks my life points. I got keys that jingle, 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 especially in that community. You know, okay, I like Andaras better. It's at least funnier, and it makes me feel less bad about myself. So, so you can do my super cringe one, or you can do Antares' one, which is the one I'm gonna be using, which is just that. Oh, oh, mine makes me want to crawl under a bridge. Yeah, yeah, and then you could do it with the hmm. Otherwise, if you don't have the arrive emote, but okay, thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope to see you guys tomorrow if you guys are interested in Darkest Dungeon. Otherwise, potentially Resident Evil or more Baldur's Gate next Saturday. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Kat, if you are still awake, stop being awake. Go Eepies. It's late for you. We fixed your sleep schedule. Don't break it again. But yes, that is all I have on my end. I already shelled my YouTube. Discord's already pinned, so I don't need to shell that again. I don't like shelling anything else. So yeah, we'll just go with that. Hope you guys have a great night. That's all from me. Peace.